Trying to turn it down. Hold on 1 second. There we go. There we go. The magic of broadcast. Hello and welcome. It's Doodle Day, everybody. Oh god, I dropped it too far. Oh god, too high. There's gotta be easier way to do it. I think I'll end up getting like a sound mixer or something like that at some point with like easier controls, because like the Windows like just system volume mixer, probably not the best way to be handling that. But welcome everybody. It's Doodle Day. I went back and forth between what the theme was going to be, because last week was fun of like making like an emote and something like that. I might do it again too, because I'd like a bit more just, you know, custom ones or something like that. And it's definitely something we can do again. But yeah, I didn't really have any ideas for anything other than just doing another, because that's the thing too, is I still want to do the regular fusion stuff too as well. So maybe one day we'll go back to drawing emotes or something. But today we're gonna go ahead and go back to this. Okay. Let's go to Doodle Day. All right, we're all set up. Nice. I'm gonna drop the audio just a smidge again. Yeah. Turn down my headphones too. All right. So yes, again, Pokemon Fusion, and then we draw. At this point, though, it's not as consistent as it used to be to like press the button 3 times and then just do that. Because now what ends up happening is I either get the same combinations or just the dregs, you know, the ones that aren't so great. So I'm just gonna go ahead and hammer it out, and I'm gonna try to find one that I like, and then you guys can guess as I go. Ooh, this one's interesting. Yeah, I can play with that one. Okay, we have our first contender. All right. I'll go a little morbid with this one. Okay. Make sure we got our brushes and everything ready to go. Doodle Day brush. Okay. There we go. Okay. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna drop that brush size. But yes, welcome to Doodle Day, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good week. Probably not going to be streaming this weekend again, but I will be here on Friday. I'm going to visit a friend out in Minnesota. Yeah, I'm going to be going to that Minnesota zoo. Like a fucking 5-year-old. I'm going to be so excited. Let's see here. How do I want to start this one out? Let's try this. Just going to stay in the middle of it, right? Might give it away, at least one of them, right? It's a very easy part to guess. So what I'm trying to think is a way to... I thought I had an idea for the first one, but... Start drawing these first and see what we get. My favorite things when I was a kid, when I watched the show in conjunction with like playing the game and everything, was like something like the claws on one of these Pokemon's hands, specifically like right there, was like that would then be expanded upon in the show. Like it wouldn't just be like, oh, he's got some sort of like it just looks like it's like a part sticking out. It might actually be prehensile. It might actually be like a jointed thing, and they would elaborate, I guess is the word I want on that. Telling you more about how some Pokemon worked. And then what was it? Pokemon. Oh, you know what? I just thought of how you can explain this one. Because this could be like sorry. I'm getting distracted with how I want to work this one out. Because I just think this idea is so funny. Yeah, let's erase this a little bit. I'm gonna try this again. It's be like one of those mind blowing. It's like, oh, nobody really knew in the first place, but once they know, they can't unsee it. We'll see if anybody can understand what I'm trying to go for this one. Because it's not the most easy thing to portray in art, which is like the facial expression of a Pokemon, unless it really does have a face, but this one kind of doesn't. I was gonna go like really creepy with this one initially, but I think it's better I don't. This one could be a bit more fun, like it's just like a costume of sorts. So I think that's pretty much all I need for that. I'm gonna go ahead and start adding the ink in. All right. So let's do this guy's eye in first. It's not as easy to have my hand drag over the screen now because it's all fucking sweaty because it's like 95 degrees out at night. It's very warm in Wisconsin right now. Excuse me. There we go. And then we've got the shell, or whatever we want to call this, right? Not sure yet. Size, right? Yeah, because it is a little glowy in its eye, or whatever you want to call it, that little shine. Right. So we've got a nice swoop over here. Oh, look at that. Drop his legs out. Mind, soul. Although this thing doesn't look like it has a soul, does it? Just empty eyes. I wonder which Pokemon that could be. Oh. Now I'm trying to do the math, and I think I have this wrong actually. I just not try. Let's do this. Let's do. It's like this. Sorry, like this. Like that. Yeah, that looks right. Awesome. And there's the outside. There, and then this we're just gonna. You want to color that black? I don't think we want to do straight black. I think we'll be a bit more creative with it. And then actually, I'm going to enhance it with this. I draw some rocks around here, and it might become more apparent what these are for. So let's erase all of this here. Yeah, this is true. I hate drawing rocks because they can just be anything, really. And once you try to like make it too detailed, it just kind of looks like a blob and not a rock anymore. And I like adding that like subtle little detail thing that makes it look characteristic, but rocks just kind of blocky things. You know, you don't want to spend too much time on something like that just because it's like a small detail. Let's go ahead and throw this in there. Boom. I think that gets it across. Lori Lever, what's going on? How you doing? I'm doing good. If you're not familiar, thank you for the follow as well. If you're not familiar, I go to Pokemon Fusion. Actually, it's not PokemonFusion.com, but it's if you looked up Pokemon Fusion on Google, there's a website where you can combine 2 Gen 1 Pokemon, and what I do is just try to doodle it in a creative way. So I've kind of taken some liberties on this one, but the idea is very straightforward. And now and again, something like this comes along, and I'm like, hey, we can have a little bit more fun with it. I will hydrate for sure. I actually need it pretty bad, so I probably should like lower the value for that one. It's very warm here. Is it getting warm by you, or is it getting colder? My friends in Illinois, my friends in Australia are getting colder, as I've heard. And I'm not jealous, but there's a happy medium, right? Alright, so then we gotta start finding colors to fill in with, and we're gonna start with this one, I think. Assuming our basic back color. Let's make that bigger. Hey, is this your first time hanging out, Lori Lover? I'm happy I added this like little tweak on here so that like the minimum brush size isn't too doesn't get too much more narrow than the brush itself. Makes it a bit easier to predict how the outlines will look for the whole drawing. As long as you don't change it while you're drawing, you'll have a fairly consistent look to it, which is very nice. I like it. Man, this pad gets warm. I think it's just because it's not cold that it feels like it's overheating, but it is a screen in a box, so no big surprise there. I don't even know if I looked at what the name for this one would be. It's not great. Okay. Let's go ahead and what do we want to start with? I guess we can finish this up first with some detail color. It's like a peachy red. I'll try this out. That can be the highlight color. Let's go a little darker. Swatches just maybe. That's good. Kind of like the darker color to start with. I think with oil painting, it's a little more. Oops. It's a little more easy to use, like whatever color. Personally, I don't have a ton of traditional media practice, but sometimes I think about getting back into it. It's too bright. Let's go one down. That's about right. Okay. Yeah, not that I want to be too. Well, I mean, everybody's excited for the weekend, right? But yeah, I'm gonna be heading out to Minnesota. Gonna be checking out their zoo. Gonna be hanging out with a friend of mine. Pretty excited for it. it's gonna be something I'm gonna do more often this summer. Is just go on mini road trips, even if it's only like 3 or 4 hours. Been a fun thing. Oh, we don't have a. I'll just use the whole thing instead of the body or whatever. I'll just shade it really well. Oops, getting a little zealous here. Little spindly legs on the back. They're gonna be so hard to draw. There we go. A little better. I try to get. Christ. Try to get back to doing 6 at once because, like, in the last couple episodes, I think I only got like 4, and then I only got like. Well, I only did the 1 emote last time, and then I went back. I started up Outer Wilds, which was great. Which was just great. Talking to a friend of mine too about how I felt about it, and like, I don't know, Outer Wilds, good time. I think the ending was a little underwhelming, like after you figure out the whole puzzle thing, right? I just personally was like, it's good, it's a very good game, but I think there was just a little left for me to be desired in terms of like a. I don't know. It got, well. I mean, it's a sentimental game, right? But I feel like it just kind of just was like, oh, and the universe kind of just loves you, basically, right? Which, okay, sure. But it would have been neat to hear like some things like that, like the it's almost like the universe is anticipating something, or it's almost like the blah 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 is doing something to prevent us from learning, or prevent us from hurting ourselves, or something like that. So that when you absolutely do find out what's going on, and you resolve it, it makes more sense because it just straight up is just like, oh yeah, and now all the good stuff comes out, and it's like, okay, I guess. Again, not a bad game, very very good, the gameplay itself and the story progression very very well done. I'd be happy to play something like it in the future. But I always tend to have a little bit too harsher criticism and stuff like that, so take mine with a grain of salt. Thank you. Just gonna, like, imply that it's getting deeper and deeper inside here. Everybody always wonders what's at the bottom of a Diglett, right? I suppose I could probably put that back up now, right? Do I have that handy? There we go. So that's what actually was the combination. I might as well bring it up now since I'm almost done with it. I'm shading it here. And we'll move on to the next one. Let's get one darker. I'll just use black, I think, actually. Yeah, decades we wondered, what is under a Diglett? Does it have little mole feet? Does it have like another strange appendage system going on? Or maybe it's like a weird bug. In this case, a parasect. Alright, so I think we can start getting onto shading. Let's add another layer here, and then we're going to do the old... let's do that. Sorry. Boop. And then we go like, boop. There we go. Okay. And then overlay. Okay. Let's see here. We need... I think what I might start doing now, instead of the hard edge brush, I think I might do a soft brush. So maybe we'll try doing this time. I think that might be more fun. The premise of using it last time was that it was allowing a more consistent, what do you want to call it? Like you wouldn't draw over it and then it would get darker, is what I mean. So like with this, if I go like that, a certain part of it would get darker. Although this seems to be holding up pretty well, so we'll go with it. Okay. Enough rambling. Let's doodle that boy. We can always come back with a hard edge brush if we want to. This might actually take well to overlapping brush strokes. Trick is getting a consistent brush stroke here. Because if it's like softer and then harder next to it, you can kind of see there's a... I don't know if it's going to come through at home, but there definitely is a difference in tone there. Get some better shading here. Okay. Yeah, excuse me. I'm kind of liking how this looks versus the hard edge brush. That you can kind of like do 3 dimensions right off the bat. Press hard enough with one side. It's a thicker concentration. If we just kind of go gently and get some alternate color there. Nice, I like it. We'll keep trying this one for this, at least this day. This doodle day will be a little bit more of a quirky one than last time. So I'm gonna do a full shade here, but when we we gotta get that lighting right. So there's gonna be like a cutoff here with like a hard brush stroke, and I think that'll pretty much do it. Just have to fix the lineage there. I don't know what else you would call it. Let's go ahead and get that dark brush, and then we'll do the dual day brush. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Let's go. Yeah, that's the problem here. Is that the contrast of the brush shapes is gonna be tricky to work with. So I like that. That looks good. All right. Okay, cut off here. Covering this up, right? Shade this down a little bit too, so there's not such like a weird contrast here. He's an underground boy, and he's got them like a dirty belly thing going on too, you know. Whatever it takes to make it be a little bit easier on me in terms of shading, you know. Okay. There we go. Kind of like shade the lip here a little bit. And then we're definitely going to come in here and get some highlights in. So let's see here. There. Give it the old. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. So let's go ahead and replace that with the gray that we had last time, and we'll have a little highlight there, so we can kind of go back and forth. Make it a little easier on myself. I do like how I can more like dynamically affect these by just switching back and forth to color it. It makes shading a bit more fun, I think. Isn't this fun, everybody? Alright, there we go. I think that's going to do it. I want it to be a little sharper, so I'm going to come back in here with that. Maybe I can just drop the brush size. The smaller the brush is, the sharper. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Kind of like back, switch it, and then go back in with this, and spray it so it looks a bit more natural. There we go. That looks pretty good. Very nice. All right, anything else we can do here? I think we're pretty much set for that. I think we're just going to do some sharp highlights now with the Doodle Day brush. Zoom out a little bit for this, though. I can definitely work on this, too, to make it look a bit more natural. There's some parts of this that I think that look really good. Like the rocks, I think actually turned out way better than I thought they would. So I think I'll just, with this, we'll go ahead and do a white. Eyes. Right? Where's the brush at? Oh, for some reason oh, because right. The deadness in his eyes is disgusting. So let's get like a bright pink in there. Something like this. The white again for his eyes. Creepy. A creepy dead eye kind of look to him. Then we'll also go in here, take a little bit of liberty with some rock highlights. Shrink the brush down. Looks good. Let's try and tone it down just a tad there. Give it a little bit of texture, you know? I think that looks pretty good. I don't want to overdo it, so I think we're going to stop there. I might want to redo. Oh, that looked really cool. I might want to redo this just a smidge now. So we'll go dark gray again. We'll get that gradient brush, so the soft round. Make it a bit bigger. And we'll do. Sorry, let's see this. It's a bit gentler, not so stark. I think that looks better. So I kind of feel like we should get a bit more dark here. This part wouldn't be so sharp in terms of like a shadow, but this part would. And we've got to. I almost forgot about the back of his head. It's definitely going to be darker over here. There we go. Looks better. So yeah, we've got ourselves a certified creepo in the form of a Dugsect. Is this truly how the Pokemon's anatomy works out? Who knows, right? There it is. We have a Dugsect. And I need to reposition my fan in my room really quick, so I will need just 1 second to do that, but I will be right back. It is sweltering in here, and I don't feel like turning on my AC. A, it's super loud, and B, it's expensive as shit. Oh god, that must have been awful. I'm sorry. Next time I'll mute my mic. That's probably the better option, right? Come smacking into it off frame. All right. Good to go. Oh, that's so much better. Fan's going right up me scat. All right, so there's Pokemon Fusion 1. Let's get another one going. I gotta remember to close the browser this time, because last time, and the last one I forgot to close it, and everybody knew I was drawn. I'm talkative. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. But yeah, welcome to Doodle Day. That's an interesting combo. I don't know if I can really pull that one off, though. There we go. We'll do this one. So that's our last one. We're going to start over with a new one. So... no, not undo. I wanted to... switch it. There we go. I did it right that time. There we go. All right. So yeah, welcome. Is this your first Doodle Day? I can explain it to you if you'd like. It's fairly simple, though. Let's see here. Am I zoomed out properly? Yes, okay. Okay, so Pokemon Fusion is a website you can go to, and it will combine 2 Gen 1 Pokemon for you in the form of taking the body of one and applying like the face of it, another one to it, using the, I think we found out it was the Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald sprites, the Game Boy Advance ones. And what I'm doing now is I take those combinations, because they're a little wacky sometimes, just a little bit. But what I'll do is either just draw them outright if they're funny enough, or in some of these cases, I'll bump it up a little bit. Like the last one. Oh shit, that's right. I gotta go back and... 1 second while I pause this here. But yeah, I have to grab the fusion that we made it from. So, okay. So we had... I forget where this is. That's that one, and then it was. There we go. Okay, so we had this one last time, and I like to paste these in here so that I have them for next whenever I draw them. So the name's handy, and just look at it and be like, hey, that's what that was. Because sometimes I go really weird with like the concept of some of these. So, but yeah, this is basically it. Oh, that's the basic premise, I suppose. More accurately. And now I gotta get back to the other one that I had. This was... Shit. Oh, wait. Let's try it again here. Yeah, so the premise is pretty simple. I just like to take it a little bit every now and again. I'll just kind of like push it. There we go. That was how you spelled it. How did it not get there? Weird. But yeah, how you been? Your week going well? Anything special happening for you this weekend? Any plans or anything? It's starting to get warmer out. Maybe colder where you are. Some last plans or anything? I'm fine, actually. I'm doing just fine. Well, the weather's been crappy. And by that, it's been beautiful out, but just really hot and muggy. And by that, I mean, like, just absolutely drenched when I walk out with, like, any form of, like, extra layers on. So I normally wear, like, a button-down and, like, a t-shirt to work. And it's been absolutely just punishing walking out the front door. So who knows? Maybe I'll switch to like active wear at work or something like that. It's not too strict there. But yeah, if you can guess, I'm introducing stakes into this, like actual like maybe you can do like a bet or something like that. I'll set up like a wager system, and it's purely just like channel points or something like that. Kind of like how if you ever seen the what is it? Only MXC channel on Twitch, where you can wager points. It's literally for no reason other than just to have some fun while you're watching the show. Other great Twitch channel, by the way. I love Only MXC. Used to watch that show all the fucking time. And a Twitch channel that only plays that is just fine in my mind. But yeah, the basic premise here is that like I would use that for people to like. First one is wheezing. Okay, so I will say this. This is the other twist to this, which is the name and the combination of how the website works is the first Pokemon in the fusion, because it picks two, right? The first one is the face. The second one of the name and how it combines it is the body. So if you're guessing wheezing, I'm assuming that you're guessing that the body is wheezing. And you're right. Wheezing is the body. So there's the first one, which is what they use for the face of the Pokemon. Might become more apparent as we continue, but I mean, I guess that comes down to how well I draw this, right? The tricky part of this is that he has narrow eyes, but they always look really excited. We'll hang on to like the hair stuff. This will give it away. Let's give me a little one over here. Trying to figure this out. Because his mouth is so weird. Oh, there we go. That looks good. So the body of the head, or whatever you want to call it, is like that. I'm going to try anything special with the arm here. Like if you want to do... Well, I guess you could consider it like these. It's like more of those. go. This one might not be as creative as the last one. So do I guess with both of Pokemon or not? You can do, yeah, you can do any of them. So you can be like, it's a combination of this and it's a combination of that. Or you can be like, I'll go back to this one real quick here. Oops. We'll go back to this one. So if you were watching me draw this, right, and you're like, oh, it's definitely Diglett, or at least Diglett or Dugtrio. Dugtrio, though, would have the angry eyes. Little hint there. And Parasect. So you could just be like, it's Diglett and Parasect, and you would be right, but you would get an extra point in my eyes if you guessed the name correctly, because that's how it's combined. So it's, you can't quite see it all there, because it's just the way that my stream captures this window. Missing French Fry, hello and welcome. So yeah, it's Electabuzz and Weezing. Very good, that's it. You get an extra point if your guess as to which Pokemon fusion it was how they also named it. So if you were watching this previously, and if you guessed Digsect instead of Diglett and Parasect, you get, like, in my mind, you would get an extra point. Again, I still have to figure out how I'm going to do that. But I think this would be a fun twist on, like, just this normal play. So if, hypothetically, go ahead and zoom back out here. If you came in and you said Electazing, that's how the syllables work out. It's usually the first two and then second one. It combines them into a name. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So like with this one, the face is a little smudgy just because it has to blow it up on Weezing's face, but I just thought it was a cool idea. So the other twist I'm going to do on this, the other twist I'm going to do on this is I'm going to add like an electric smoke around it kind of thing. I don't know if you ever played Titanfall. Excellent game. Do I still have that installed? But yeah, Titanfall 2, there's a add-on where you can like shoot electric smoke out of your Titan to knock people off. I might try and play that sometime, but yeah, one of my friends just played it, so I'm a little wary to hop on it. So this is gonna be the main one. We gotta draw the little fissures yet. That's too much. Let's see here. This. I always want to draw that, like, that little lip, but there really isn't a whole lot of Pokemon that actually have it. I keep drawing. There we go. Ugh. Stop doing it, man. There we go. The only problem with that brush, this brush so far, is that little, like if I do that, like that little taper right there, it's a little too sudden, and then it stops. Bad Dog, welcome back. I'm doing good. I was a little apprehensive about what I was going to be doodling today, because I wanted to try and do this. We'll kind of have it like they're looking at each other. Because I wasn't sure that just like a regular Pokemon Fusion Day was going to be good, because we are running out of good fusions just via the website. So it might come down to doing Gen 2, like, manually. That might be fun. And if we really want to get spicy, we can do Gen 1 and Gen 2 at the same time. Let's see. We want a big lip. Like that. Yeah, what's new with you, bud? How you been? Were you there for the Bad Dog? Were you there for the Outer Wilds finish? Seeing your spin on how you make it combo would be cool. I'm talking to BBC. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for subscribing. Or thank you. Sorry. If you would like to follow, I would appreciate it. Not necessary. But thank you for hanging out regardless. Yeah, we got to find our little tweak here that we can add in for next week. Because I just want to get another one of these under my belt before I start doing something else a little bit different. Let's try that line. I really don't like how that line finished, so we're going to try that again. There we go. Try it again. Rip. No, try it again. Rip. No, try it again. Rip. We'll go with that. He's a little bit of an irregular shape anyways. That wheezing. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Okay. I was going to ask you how you felt. Did you watch me play any of it at all? Because I thought you were there like for streaming day 2 or part of day 3. I was just wondering what you thought of it. Because it's been mulling it over in my head how I ultimately feel about the game. Which is positive. But, I don't know, one of my buddies was hyping up really good. And I was like, yeah, it's good. I don't think it's amazing, but it's one of the better, like, narrative story games that I've seen in a long time. Lip there. Just a little lip. Make this look a little more organic. So just a round ball. There we go. Wheezing is like the guy who walks out of Chernobyl and then just like is totally fine. That's been the second last stream? Okay, yeah. So out of 10, I would say at least a 7. At least a 7. 7.5 would probably be like the more accurate of what I would say, because I want to give it like an 8. Well, it might be worth an 8. Because it is such a polished idea and like throughput of a story. It's just, my brain was like overwhelmed with like trying to keep up with the story, the mechanics, the gameplay a little bit was just not the hardest part necessarily, but then I'm gonna disable this because it's right. I just noticed in my stream window that this is in the way. We'll get rid of that for now. Maybe let some other people guess too. But yeah, I would say at least the 7.5. If I really have to like round it up, I would just say an 8. I'll give it an 8. We gotta give it some more lightning bolt stuff here, so we'll kind of like this, I think. There's another thing with Electabuzz is his kind of like black stripies. On that guy, little buddy here. Kind of like do some stripes here. So it is kind of interesting to pick like another game that I want to play. I think I downloaded some other stuff, but I also do want to get back to Planet Zoo some point because there is that new DLC, and that might be. Because like I was just at a zoo like a couple weeks ago, and I needed that, man. I needed to just walk around, see some animals being happy out in the sunshine. It was good. It's actually the zoo in Indiana of all places. It's pretty good, and they're rebuilding their penguin enclosure, which is always really fun. It looks like it's gonna be massive. So, I got really inspired to make like a really nice like handmade zoo. Don't go too fast. Don't be like, oh, we have to fill in all this other shit. Just like make a nice looking zoo. And I think I'd have a lot of fun with that. So maybe we'll do that starting this next week. Always been a fan of that game actually. So more time with it would be great. All right, I think we got our bases here. I think we could start adding color. We're gonna start with like let's start with a normal yellow, I think. I'm gonna zoom in here because I don't want to miss any edges. Because then we just fill it in, makes it easier. So has there been any games that you've been I don't want to say like dodging, but like you spent some time playing other stuff before you took on a big good recommendation, because I knew that Outer Wilds has been out for a while. I think 2019 it came out. But has there been a game that you've played where you're just like, yeah, I should have played this earlier so I could talk to more people about it when it came out? I would definitely say Outer Wilds is my I should have played it sooner kind of game. I think before that it would have been Witcher 3. I just didn't have a computer or a console to play that one. Before I had this computer, God of War. Oh yeah, the more recent one. I actually watched some people play that when it came out. I definitely watched like multiple people play it. But I think it was Bruce Green actually. I watched play it. Boy. I still have yet to actually play it myself, but I think just because it's such a narrative game, phenomenal. Oh, the latest. I'm sorry. I thought you. The latest game you played was phenomenal. Like literally, that was the name of it. I'm like, oh, I never heard of that one. Nope. That is not what you meant. I understand completely. All right, so let's add some color tweaks in here. By tweaks, I mean coloration. But yeah, the everything about that game was pretty much phenomenal. Right? This is Sony Santa Monica. Well, I think it's the same studio, but like yeah, those kind of games. I love it when people were like all freaking out. It's like, oh, this is a death of like narrative storytelling games or whatever like that, and then that game comes out and just fucking like sweeps like award shows and everything. Obviously, it's like a very political system in terms of like getting that high rating. It's like, oh, it's won so many awards and blah blah blah, and it's definitely worth it. That game was really cool. But yeah, I don't think those kinds of games are going anywhere. They might not be as frequent, but the environment in that game, the setting, very good. I was just constantly impressed by that game. Sense of humor too, like the twins or whatever, the dwarves. Those guys were cool. And actually, yeah, now that I think back on it again, and like that whole game, the whole story of that game was just like get over your like insecurities, get over your like don't be an angry person, work on yourself, that kind of thing. It was I don't want to say it was like in your face with that kind of like message, but it did a very good job with making that like the premise of what the whole story was about. Because there's so many parts of that game where it's just like you really need to work this out, man. Like this isn't just like rage is gonna get you through. You need to work on yourself because like holy crap. The guy who ripped somebody in half with his own hands is not. Oh, I just realized that the perspective on these little Shrek nodules are not quite right. I'm gonna have to live with this for I'm on my deathbed, and I'm gonna be remembering this, and I'm not gonna be happy. All right, so let's get to shading. Enough goofing around. Let's see. What do we want to do? Probably just like an orange. Maybe we'll shade with this. Dark orange. Cool. See how that looks. Oh, gotta get the refresh. All right. Blow this pen size up. Oh, actually, we don't this one. We want this one to be normal so we can actually see it. That's right. Blow that brush size up. Can you work, please? There we go. Okay. Oh, it's on overlay. That's fine. Why did that happen? Oh, I double clicked. There we go. Okay. Put this on normal. There we go. Kind of tweak this as we go. Shade him a bit too. Yeah, I'm trying to go a little bit different here with the shading styles. I think it works out pretty good for the most part. So I have to tweak this a little bit here. So let's... actually, you know what? I think it's probably better if we start over with this. If we just go crazy right off the bat, it's gonna be hard to walk back from it. So let's do that, that. Perfect. Okay, normal. That's better. I like that. Okay. Shade is a antenna thingy there. Lighten that up a little bit too. Shade in between them. Alright. Next up. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this here. Should I go eraser? I pick that brush again. I think it might work out nicely. Gonna gradient it a little bit. Oh, something else I found out about today. Edgar Wright is doing a... Oh, what's up, Son Hippie? Lemon Crew, what... Lemon Crew, what up? But yeah, Edgar Wright is making a... he's making a Sparks documentary. I don't know if you know the band Sparks, but you've definitely heard their music now and again. And I'm pretty fucking stoked. I didn't know that it was... Like, it just came out of the blue, apparently. I don't know if he's been working on it for years, but I'm pretty stoked. I only just, like, I think it was like, actually, I was just like browsing Instagram and one of the ads was like, yeah, Edgar Wright's making a documentary about Sparks. What? He's got like a whole cast of crew of people that he interviewed for the movie too. I didn't know they were so active for so long too, because like they've been around since I think like the 80s or something. But it looks really good, so I'll definitely be checking that out. Hey, what's going on with you, Son Hippie? How you been? How's your week going? I think what we'll do... Oh, we gotta do the light... bright white? Maybe we could just go straight white. Close at least, right? Gotta light this whole thing up just a bit like this. Kinda looks like Big Bird. It was not intentional. Oops, wrong way. We'll go back to the dark brown. Actually, you know what? That's not good at all. Poopy mouth. What the poopy mouth? Then we'll just go back in with white, I think, and then just have little highlights and stuff. Then we got to do our little tweak on this, which is going to be a fun little... anywhere else I want to hit the light highlight? I think we're good with that. Okay. So yeah, we got to do our little shine spots now. With the Doodle brush. There. There. Teefers. The eyeballs, too. Lip there a little bit. I don't know why I get the idea that he's a little shiny, but I think it makes sense. just underneath? Yeah, it's underneath. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. So now we're gonna have a little fun with the smoke element of this Pokemon. We're gonna go ahead and maybe we can do it with this one actually. Make it a little easier on ourselves, so we don't have to make a new brush. All right, so I'm gonna start with like a medium yellow, I guess we'll call it. Go into the orange a little bit. Keep it bright though. Get this brush nice and big. I'm just gonna do a bunch of splotches basically, right? Get a bit more range. Some volume here, some volume here. Yeah, ever since I did this with, I don't remember, I think it was Joltbone, the Jolteon, and Cubone. I really wanted to get back into this kind of thing. And we gotta remember too that we gotta come like in front of it. Are you just taking your time? What's going on here? What's the, okay, that's why. Just kind of like do another layer above it with a little bit brighter. Back into the yellow. Do some volume brush here. This. What's really going to sell it though is when we kind of, what's the word I want to use? Highlight or whatever. So then we go above this layer, and then we kind of do the same thing here. We just like add a bit of volume, like the smoke element. And then we go again with the brightest, which will, I guess we'll just do like a super, super light yellow. Even a little bit more closer to white. Sell it a bit better. Stray away from the green. I want this brush to be super small though. Yeah, we've got like a white smoke kind of thing going on here. Maybe that brush size is a little too small. We'll make it a little big. Bigger. Let's go like about there. I think maybe the only thing we really need now though is texture, because like this kind of just looks like lake effect, kind of fog or something like that, which is fine. But I think what will really do, what will really sell it though, is the actual electric effect. So we'll try and do this here real quickly. Hard pressure size. There we go. We want this one to have like little sharp edges on it. So we'll go like this. Connect them up a little bit. And have like little weird arcs too. So going off in the wilderness here. Wilderness meaning the space in between, but that. Can you have them all connecting up perfectly? Yeah, let's try that again. It's really fun trying to figure out these like weird techniques of just like, how do you draw lightning? Well, you got to do some squiggles, right? Probably the most important part is the squiggly part. Everybody knows that. You also have to imply that like unstable nature, I guess you can say, right? it's just going wherever the hell it wants, right? But then what do you see when you look at like pictures of lightning? Exactly. Okay. So when you go to like what are the like Wisconsin Dells would be the one near me. Let's zoom out a little bit here and see what we're looking at. I think I might make this back layer a little darker. Let's do a color overlay. See what it defaults to. That looks good. I think the contrast down that looks a lot better. You can see the sparks a lot more. All right, we'll go with that. And then we'll just polish up one of these here a little bit. So we don't want it to be too straight, but we don't want it to be super bumpy either. But yeah, instead of getting yourself as like a guy, like back, I think it was in the 90s or something like that, you would go to like a theme park and you'd get like a version of yourself like in a little go-kart or whatever. I think it was a Simpsons joke or something. It's like, hey, you want a picture of you in a go-kart? It's like, I don't really like go-karts. Well, I'm gonna draw you in a go-kart. I'm only really good at this. Do you want a picture of this? It's like, no, I don't really like go-karts. Well, I'm gonna draw you in a go-kart. There we go. There's our little boy. So we had this one guessed from I'm Talkative, which is it is a Electazing. And this turned out way better than I thought. There we go. You ready? We're gonna do another one. A whole nother one, chat. Get it centered there though. Oh, and we gotta drop in the fusion itself on the layer. Okay, and we drop her in there. Nice. To the side. And we'll just hide it for this one. Look at that. Where's our special boy? All right, number 3. Number 3 is going to be a trip, I'm sure. Down out of there. Okay. So again, we're done with like the only three press randoms. Excuse me, pressing the random button 3 times because it just doesn't work out that way anymore. Oh, this is a good one though. Do this for sure. Sorry, I just had to check Twitter if that's what came up. No, we're good. All right. How do I want to start this one out? Doodle day, yep. Okay, go. That brush size down. Okay. So we got this body. And this part's going to be pretty simple. People are probably going to guess this pretty quickly. Looking at you, son of hippie. It's interesting too, because like the hands almost like, I'm sorry, the feet actually are almost the exact same on each one. So like saying that the feet are one and not the other one's actually kind of a null argument. Okay, this is where I'm gonna have a little fun with this one. Just a little bit though. Only just a little bit. Where is this hand and the other part? Start. He's got like shouldery. I guess he's got shoulders. Kind of just like form out of his body, and not necessarily like a shoulder system like a human might have. It's too big. One of these Pokemon definitely has like what look like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle feet for hands. I said that was funny. Too high. Okay. I'm gonna draw the head a little, or the face a little bigger. I guess we'll give him the ears too. Like I guess you'd call him like a Zen master or something. Like a Tai Chi master. You can almost do it in his sleep. Hint, hint. I might have to tweak how this looks in the final drawing, because this looks like something out of Where the Wild Things Are right now. Which isn't a terrible thing. Let's see. I can work with that actually. I want to imply that he's like almost like leaning forward a little bit. Sneak in here with the leg. I almost think it would be better with... It kind of does look like a dancing boy, right? If you ask me, I think he's a little... I don't want to say this without giving it away. Sorry, this line. Should be zooming in more. I think this guy's mostly in here for the meditation. I'll say that before giving it away. I have that. I don't. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I didn't have the Fusion browser window thing open like last time. Give the answer away without even anybody having to guess. This foot. Oops. Stop it. Pen. Pen, not me. I'm gonna say. Okay. Right? Gotcha. Thought about doing intermittent episodes of Doodle Day with like a comic or something like that, and just like maybe try doing that every once in a while. Or maybe I started a stream with like just like a webcomic thing or something every now and again. Because I've had ideas for them, and I've had them since I was like a little kid, I'd be just like, oh, I just really want to like doodle this like comic or something like that. But I think with how intermittent they are in between, because I'll have like an idea or two like saved up, and then really only one of them ends up like persisting, so to speak. Maybe one of these days I'll do that. I wouldn't mind that being a regular thing for my either like Twitter or something like that, to like throw up a comic now and again. Ah, the mouth is too big. That's whoa. Okay, easy does it. Let's replace this mouth because it's way too big comparatively, so it's more like this. That looks better. Okay, there we go. I think once we get the colors in here, it might be easier to guess who that boy is. Yeah, I don't know. Depending on how long this goes tonight, how quickly or efficiently I want to start drawing, I might start a new game tonight, like I did last week with Outer Wilds. Not sure how would it be. I mean, makes me think of the comic dregs and streaming doing a page. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, that would be cool. I mean, makes me think of the comic dregs and streaming doing a page. Do you just mean like me like working through it, so to speak? It's not a bad idea. Because I mean that's what Penny Arcade basically does, right? They used to actually record. I don't know if they do that anymore in any way. But I mean they had a film crew watching them come up with comic ideas. They had the benefit of 2 people when drawing comics, but that was just because they were friends since kids, basically. So they had that chemistry going. You know what I'm saying? So it might be fun to do that, but I'd have to think of like a theme, like what would my comics be, and like I guess they could just be like me and like my thoughts, but maybe. Potentially. A lot of these ideas would be almost like memes, like almost to an extent, like. Well, I mean, that's the idea, right? You get the idea, and then it's like just kind of hits and persists, so to speak. What is that blue line here? That blue line. Oh, shit. Get that out of there. Sorry, the guy who makes the comic Dregs one time posted a video of him making one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I never really looked into how consistent that would of a thing that is for comic artists actually is to then like just like sit there and let people watch them draw the comic basically. Imagine it's not something out of the ordinary for a lot of comic artists, is to, especially nowadays, right? Get the old digital pen and paper out. Okay, I did not make a layer underneath for some reason. That just didn't seem like. Apparently, in my brain, that just didn't seem like to be a necessary action. We'll just do the front. It's this, and I'll kind of like end in the back over here somewhere like that. What the fuck? I think that looks good. Okay, switch back. Then. I don't know if I've ever heard the webcomic Dregs. Never really followed a ton of them as a kid or anything. And never really... I mean, I guess I followed a little bit of Penny Arcade, but I wasn't somebody who would go back and check the comic every new issue, I guess, or whatever, new comic. I was definitely a like a Homestar Runner and animation follower. I'll go to like Albino Black Sheep. I'll go to Newgrounds, play like some new dumb games and stuff like that, right? But even then, it really wasn't my thing to go and check it out. The new one's out. The only thing I really did that for, I guess, was actually Homestar Runner. And even then, I haven't, like, what was it, Gravity Falls, their show that they made? It's supposed to be really, really good. But again, I'm in my early 30s. I don't know if I should be watching kids' shows, unless it's just one of those things where it's meant to be something that can be enjoyed between the two of them. Like, hey, we have to watch this with our kid. Okay. Really gonna suffer through this because it's so good. All right, let's. How do we want to do this? What we'll do? I think I'll do the regular like overlay with the base color here. Put that on, and then we'll do the darken brush. Start with darken, I think. Yeah. Okay. Get that other brush. Okay. Right. Alright. Put that behind the leg action there. You know what I'm talking about? Then we'll come back in here with the brighter side. A little darker just to get these guys to react to the light properly. Okay, I think that'll do it. And then we'll switch to the brighter one. Light things up. Just kind of hit some of the brighter spots here in them. That's still too much. There we go. That? Okay. Wonderful. That's pretty much it, actually. I don't know that we really need to go into any more detail. Well, I guess I can get some highlights with the super sharp brush here. Let's do like maybe another overlay. Another overlay layer, actually. Okay. Scooch up here. We'll do white so it's nice and sharp. I think the problem here is that it's not a consistent color, so maybe what I'll do instead is I'll just do Alt, select that, undo that one. normal. I just kind of go here like this with that. Okay, and then we'll do. What color do we want to do here? Like a super bright. Oh, we're almost at white, so we might as well just hit it with white. Nope, can't do that anymore. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that. Just because they're darker. I think we'll leave it at that. Yeah. No, he's I don't know how else to describe it, like what he might be doing. It's just like a Tai Chi, but he's sleeping, right? There's like a way. Maybe I could have drawn him like kicking some like other Pokemon out of the way, even though he was sleeping. Something like that. But I just think it looks good, just like He fell asleep. Okay, yeah. He fell asleep mid kata practice or whatever you want to call it, right? There we go. That's our boy Snorly. Alright, we can throw the name on there and we'll get another one going here. I'm actually gonna take a quick 10-minute here. I need a little bite to eat and then we'll get back to it. Okay, Snorly. Great. Alright. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. We'll say 10. Wrong button. There we go. I did it. Fed the fishies. We're doing good. And I found out what game I'm going to be streaming after. It's actually one that I bought like about a week ago or so. My screen is freaking out. Bought about a week ago in conjunction with when I bought Outer Wilds. I'm going to try out Cloudpunk. But it's very, very good. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to go ahead and make sure that it's very, very good. Yeah, very positive on stream at least, or on Steam at least. Neon Cloud Runner. We might actually get into Ghost Runner at some point too. But yeah, Cloudpunk looks really cool. We'll try that after this. We are number 3 if I remember correctly. Come on. Yep, we're on 3, so we gotta do 3 more, baby. Alright. Let's make it happen. Number 4. All right, well, we're hitting it. We're getting pretty good results here for Pokemon that I can actually draw and have fun with. So every now and again, it's just an absolute crapshoot. But tonight, I think we're hitting gold, as they say. Oh, it's the eraser. Okay. All right, so this one might be a little trickier. But I can have fun with how this one's like interpreted. Kind of weird, because like when I remember the Gen 1 drawing, the original one, oh, it said it was going to take a half an hour. It literally took like 5 minutes. Download Cloudpunk. On this just yet. I think we'll worry about that later. But yeah, like one of these Pokemons, when I remember from the Gen 1 drawing, it's definitely kind of enhanced here. The body shape first before we get into that. And okay. It's interesting that this one would come up right after the last one with a similar. This will be the interesting part to figure out. The heels have to line up. That's the thing with drawing feet, right? The heels have to line up. Heels definitely didn't line up there. That's better. I'm trying to think if there's a clever way we can... Yeah, I'm thinking too hard about this, though. Let's do... Turn on the music just a little bit more. Although it's probably fine on stream though, right? It's about half my... We'll go with that. Just for peace of mind. So I can sleep at night, you know? But I actually, the other thing too is I listened to one of my other streams with my other microphone setup, and I was being, I guess, you know, paranoid about the sound, and I think I still am. Like, I want high quality sound and stuff, right? But with my other microphone, I will say it's clearer and more like rounded, I guess you say, it's sound. But with this, I think it just captures, like, it feels like I'm sitting next to you, but with just like slightly lower audio quality, maybe a bit more tinny. So I could probably try and get into like that software I downloaded. Linus Tech Tips actually recommended, which can kind of warm up audio a little bit. I feel this is a little flat with this microphone, but yeah. Without getting too into the weeds, I just really care about getting the quality right and making it easy to keep it high quality. so to speak. I know I only have so many people watching in a given moment, but it really makes a difference for me at least. Alright, so these like squiggly lines will make sense here in a minute. Unless you've already guessed the combination, by all means throw it down in chat. Oh, that's perfect. I was just thinking of how I can explain how this Pokemon made this happen. Like how it oh, it's all coming together. All right. Not that I'll necessarily put this together in a drawing, but I could exemplify. Maybe one of these days I'll pick one of the combinations that I've drawn. Hitmonchan in something, yes. I guess I can do this. But one of these days, maybe what I'll do for a Doodle Day is I'll pick one of my drawings and then like do like a more like involved like scenery picture kind of theme for it. Because like with this one, I could really tell a story with it. Wrong layer. Shit. Oh, we can just combine those. That's not a big deal. Combine. Merge layers. There we go. Make this brush bigger. Oops. Perfect. Almost, actually. They're just slightly off in terms of the horizontal line there, so let's do something like that, maybe. Come on, try hard. You can do it. There we go. That's not... Well, that's good enough. I think that's fine. Tentachan is correct. You got it. And the story here that I'm going with is that there was a Tentacool that was, we'll say, is like intelligence was a little further ahead of any other real Tentacool, maybe. Although they tend to, like, Pokemon tend to have like a higher intelligence than like an animal would normally have, right? So this one, maybe it lives next to, I don't know, like an oceanside diner or something like that, where they have like a TV on it, and like through the screen on the wall or on through the window, it watched a Hitmonchan, like boxing and shit like that. I would never have had a. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is the details have to come together, and that's one of the tricks that I have to kind of work on with this, is like getting the hints to come through in timely fashion so that it's not just immediately apparent. I'd like to have the fun of this be like a mystery a little bit. But the idea being with this one is it's almost like an Octodad situation, right? So there's a Tentacool that was watching TV, and it decided that it wanted to start boxing. And by God, it did it. And the idea that I had for this, what I mentioned, is like a scenery, like a taking an image or taking one of these fusions and making like more of a storytelling image out of it. Not necessarily like a comic, but the idea being that like this is like a Tentacool who has like a little underground cave where it has like maybe a poster stuck onto the wall or something of a Hitmonchan, just like punching or whatever, and then it's got like maybe like a spare set of gloves hanging on the wall or something like that. But the tricky part of this drawing is going to be the arms. And I think what I'll do is I'll just draw the hands, so the gloves themselves like this, right? So we'll have the gloves, and we'll have the body figured out, right? Sorry, hit the microphone there. Get this first. Okay. And then will say like it found like a outfit. Like I'm kind of creeped out by the idea that like a tentacle might have just like stolen like a shell from a Hitmonchan or something like that. A little creepy of an idea, but some of you freaky peeps out there into that kind of thing, body snatching, so to speak. I also know that like a tentacle only has so many legs, but get over it, I guess. I don't know. I'm having fun here. Leave me alone. Oh, that's actually a really... Maybe we could do like a shelter skirt or something. Right, so there's like the weird like bump things here. And do like a shelter kind of like skirt thing there. Hey, what's going on, guys? Sorry I missed you there. Throw them hot dogs, my duder. If it hits a wall, I mean, she ain't loose enough, you know what I'm saying? What's going on, everybody? How was Dead Space, bud? Where are you at, actually, in Dead Space? You're playing the first one still, right? Yeah, it still rules. That game is like... Man, fuck EA. Second game was fine. I don't know if it was as good as the first one in terms of like the pace or whatever, but just finished chapter 3. What's that? Is that the so like you've killed the first like big hulker or whatever? I think there's only like 8 total chapters in that game. I can't remember. But I think I might bust out the second game for Halloween this year. I'm trying to think what kind of like horror games I want to play. Yeah, welcome everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Not the Hulk yet, but I'm dreading it. I plan on playing the second one at some point, yeah. Second one, I feel like the gameplay was a bit more like fleshed out, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of the storytelling mode, or like method, I guess, in the second one. Something about him just not saying anything but screaming. The only thing he does is scream. I think I like that more. Yeah, welcome. Sunny Hippie guessed this one right. It is a tentacle mixed with a Hitmonchan. And the story here is that a tentacle was watching boxing matches and then decided to imitate a Hitmonchan. I might not come up with the narratives for each one, but I think this one's a fun one. There we go. So we got the shoes now. Where does a Hitmonchan get its shoes? I don't know. We get a George Lucas explanation on this one. I think that shoe's too big. Look at those. Okay. First game's still real good, yeah. I picked it up when it came up, but it just wasn't hitting for me then. The second one, you mean? Yeah. Well, the third one, too. I mean, like... The third one, too, is not terrible, but it is definitely not... Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought it was you who, when it first came out, was one of the first people to, like, really get into it. Or not get into it, I'm sorry. Because it feels like the shoulders are a little too wide out there. There we go. Alright. So, yeah, there we go. It's a Hitmonchan. But it's a tentacle. Yeah, after I'm done, third one just felt like an action shooter. So yeah, I would say it's probably like... trying to think of like a film series. It doesn't really matter, right? It's just that it just went over the. It kind of like I don't want to say jump the shark. It didn't really jump the shark. It's still like it has core mechanics that are fun, but yeah, it's definitely more of a shooter than a horror game. The first one's like an indie film, and the third one's like a Fast and the Furious movie. Let's just go with blue. Just fill her in here. Fill her up and seal her shut. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, after this tonight, I'm gonna start playing Cloudpunk. It's one that I was looking at on Steam for a while, and our buddy Wayne said it was a good time. Something that he wanted to pick up for a while, and he said he had a good time with it, so I'm willing to try that out. It has a great art style, and I love me some Blade Runner-esque stuff, so I don't think I can lose. It was only like $10 at the time too, so see how that goes. I do want to play some more Apex at some point too. Maybe I'll do that this weekend, actually. Well, I won't be here this weekend, that's right. Okay, good. I've got 2 more of these to do after this one. I'm not gonna like speed this up, but I will. I've been trying to do these like a bit quicker so that like I get just more proficient at just like the little detail stuff and not spending so much time futzing. It's also getting harder to find, like I mentioned when I started this actually, today at least. It's getting harder to find good combos through Pokemon Fusion, so I might have to start doing it manually for like Gen 2 maybe. I feel like anything mixed with oh shit. Hold the phone, chat. Had that little closure there. There we go. What was I saying? Oh shit, did I put on? Oh, I put it on the right layer. Okay. Anything that mixes with the unknown would be really weird, like the alphabet Pokemon or whatever. Underutilized, if you ask me. I don't even remember what they were really used for in the first, like in the Gen 2 Pokemon. I just know that they were meant to be like a hieroglyphic Pokemon, basically. And that you could use, you can like read it, some of the ancient stuff if you learn how to, like I think you have to catch each one to translate it or something like that. Do they have? Yeah, so for the website, they only have Gen 1. So I'll either just like, what I might do is do like a random number, like find some sort of like random number generator online between like numbers 153 through what is it, 250 or something like that, and then I'll just like manually hunt down the Pokemon on the Wikipedia or the Bulbapedia, and then just mash them up. Or if I really wanted to put some time into it, I could make a script. No, I'm not gonna do it. I can't do scripting. Not happening. Some of these lines are not great on this one, I have to admit. Like this little tangent right there that's not sticking out. These like weird little... Ugh. So bad. Alright. Let's get this guy going here. I did want to go actually back and play Cyberpunk too, because apparently there's some stuff in it that's been fixed. Apparently. I say because I don't really believe that they fixed enough of it. Again, like, I'm definitely one of those people who is like, yeah, there's a game here, but it's definitely underwhelming. That's fine. There can be underwhelming games, but the pedigree was not left up to. So maybe I'll go back and try it out and see what's changed and what's new, or what's been improved, so to speak. We'll see. Is it more like a bright, or is it more like a deeper orange red? I'll go like that, so we can lighten it up. So I've been trying something new on this stream specifically. I'll do a fuse my own. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a honk. Oh, that's right. I wanted to make an emote for honk, so people could like self-censor themselves in chat. I think that'd be fun. He's almost like all-American, isn't he? Oh, has anybody watched Loki yet? First episode came out, right? Is it doing episodic? Or is it all out at once? Because I'm pretty sure Captain Falcon... Well, I mean, that's his name now, basically, but Falcon and the Winter Soldier was the same way. And we gotta have to do purple for the shell here. Shoulder skirt. I suppose I could have done it for shoulders for the, or shoulders for the shoulders as well. Be a little morbid with Pokemon stuff, right? Because it already is kind of morbid, right? That's good. I've got a lot of ideas for what I want to do in this stream, but I'm really excited to make it happen. Can't do it all until I get a new computer, probably episodic. I don't have Disney Plus though, so I plan to sign up. Mythic Quest, which is special. Mythic Quest, what is that? What is Mythic Quest? Precious. What is Mythic Quest? One thing I've been doing too, a lot of my stream. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I have to check all my streaming services because I'm pretty sure I canceled Hulu. Well, actually, Hulu was next. The show about game studio made by. Oh. Okay. So maybe that's finally, maybe it's finally a good version of like a TV show, or any sort of like anything with like video games and proper, I don't know, consideration for like what it's like to work there, or what it's like to you know what I mean though, right? Because like Grandma's Boy was like the most entertaining version of that up until a point. We never really had anything since. So I'll definitely check that out. Is that just on like Fox or something? They don't fucking Grandma's Boy it out, that's for sure. Well, yeah. Only Grandma's Boy could Grandma's Boy it up. I still watch. So that's the thing. That movie is terrible for like understanding what the gaming industry was like, but that's not what they were going for back then, and I understand why, because it's, you know, it's not boring, but it's like it's almost sad to like watch that kind of stuff. Oh, it's on Apple TV Plus, so it's like an exclusive, but they don't necessarily focus on the game dev part of it. But they have great. They treat this up as okay. Okay, I'll have to look into it. All right, so where are we gonna start here with? Oh, we gotta get the arm color right, which is like what, like a yellowy brown, something like that. Go with that. Nailing it with these color sliders today. Oh, another Pokemon theme thing I found today, or the other day, was there was a. I don't think they ran it all that much, but it was an ad for Pokemon SpaghettiOs or something like it. But it was a fully like Japanese animated American cartoon. Obviously, it was very simple. Like it was just a fork trying to stab like pasta in the shape of Pokemon. But it was really interesting. I just like I totally forgotten about it. But it's a very, very well done animation style. And it wasn't even necessarily the same animation style as the TV show, which was interesting. There's our boy. We're going to shade him up here, though. Sorry, I'll read your thing here in a second. Yeah, it's exclusive. Okay, it's seriously really good, and one of the recent episodes made me tear up. Okay, well. I've been meaning to have a good cry. Not really happy with the perspective on this part here, but oh well. Okay, so now we're going to go back to what we were doing before, which was the pressure-sensitive brush, and we got to blow that boy up. Then we're just gonna do overlay again. Okay. Overlay. We'll do a bright. We'll do dark first, actually. We'll kind of just lighten this up as we need to. Actually, what I can do is just swap out the color here. Make it a little easier for myself. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. I just need like a new show. Oh, what I was gonna say was Hulu. I'm definitely gonna go back onto Hulu when What We Do in the Shadows comes back. I miss that show so much. Kind of blew my mind when it originally came out because like it's like, oh, it can't be as good as like the movies, and I think it's actually in some ways better than the movie is. I love the movie so much though. It's hard to say that without feeling a little like sorry movie or whatever, right? A little darker here so we can get the red to shade properly. Or not really, I guess. Guess we can just go a little brighter on it. Emphasize the color difference. Oh, where's Rob? Lose his mind right now. Rob Volver, where are you? I summoned you to the lands of dubstep. Alright, I think we're good with that. I think what we'll do is highlight the opposite side here, and then we'll highlight this with just some red, I think, or something. There we go, something like that. Let's highlight these up a little bit. That's a little better. Oh, we want that to be shaded just a little bit under there. Light up. There we go. Sorry, what movie? Shit. What was I talking about? I kind of rambled there and I got lost in thought. What We Do in the Shadows. I'm waiting for that series to come back with bated breath. I don't remember hearing any news about it. Oh, that looks a lot better. It's not following exactly the thing I want to go with it, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You still haven't seen that? It's such a good movie, man. Man, I love that movie so much. It still holds up too. Like it's such a fucking banger. The movie can be a banger. I'm gonna do. Let's do this first and see how it looks. Do a big shine and then we'll do a small shine in the middle. Just white. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that's good. Okay. And I'll do another layer. No, I think it's better if we just do the same layer and just cherry pick our colors, so to speak. A little brighter. There, and then go down on the slider. There we go. Get out of the way, palette. Thank you very much. I think we'll do it. That's enough for that. And then we'll do some red. We'll get like a pink thing going on here. Maybe like It's not showing up at all. Stick it more red. Let's go like that. That looks good. Highlight on the shoesies. Who knows? Those shoes probably are shiny. I've got to pick the gross, whatever color you want to call this, right? Seafoam yellow, which is just the most delicious sounding color. Oops. Try to get this thing right here. Oh my god, you didn't know it was a movie first? It's the first part. That's the best part of it. It's the movie is incredible. It's Taika Waititi and Jermaine Clement in their element. It's so good. We're gonna have to do, I guess, like this, and then we'll just make it like super bright. Kind of like some shine action here. But yeah, dude, check that out as soon as possible. I think you can watch both of them on Hulu. So, no. There's the original movie, which is from New Zealand, and then the show, which is by Fox with New Zealand actors in America, I think. Because it's like, what if, I think it's New Jersey, where, like, vampires wake up, and then, like, one of the big plot points is, yeah, Matt Berry's English, right, sorry. You're right. I guess they're all over the place. They chose their actors from. But either way, great show, great movie. They already have 2 seasons, so winning on season 3. I don't know if I mentioned that. 10 to Chan. All right. Here we go. Did I get the screenshot? I don't think I got the screenshot yet. Not sure who came up with this first. The screen grab thing. It's just very helpful. Saves you going into like whatever program and saving an image. Okay. New layer. Get rid of this shit. We're done with them. Alright. There's nobody like Matt Berry either. When you mix like Taika Waititi's writing and Matt Berry's acting, it's amazing. I love it. All right, we gotta get rid of the preview thing here because we gotta make it a mystery. All right, here we go. We gotta do 2 more of these bad boys. Kind of just did this with this one. So this one's really cool, which I think would be like if I had come up across this one first, I would have done it. But it would have been the same thing, which was that like it's a Tangela that wanted to be a mime, and I think we'll skip that one just because we just did something like that. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I'm trying to think how I can do this one more fun. Because I have an idea of how this one's going to turn out, but I don't know if I can do it, but we're going to try. To a pleasing result, we'll say. So give me strength, chat. All your gamer energy. Let's go with this. So I'm going to twist this one a little bit. It's not going to be, well, it'll be 2 you'll be able to guess the 2 Pokemon eventually. But it may not be apparent. You'll get one of them for sure. Definitely the quicker I've been drawing, the more accurate I've been with how I want to actually get the design across. So I'm going to have to like keep that up. And let's see. This. Yeah, another show I want to go back and watch is the IT Crowd, specifically like season 2, I think it was, where Matt Berry gets into that show. Oh my god, good stuff there. I don't think this is going to come across exactly how I want it to, but I'll have to make do. I think I could do this. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I could probably pull this off with like the way I draw it, which I'll have more fun with. If I had like, let's see, what is the name of that show? Oh, it was just Gargoyles. That's right. So, think Flying Stone. I'll give you that hint because it might look like one Pokemon right now, but the secondary Pokemon is going to be very much like a afterthought, I guess, with this one. Let's see. We can pull this off here. So we'll get the. Sorry, I'm like lost in thought with how I want to interpret this one. It's gonna be smaller. Very angry eyebrows. Very angry boy. This might be one of the bangers in this playlist. If you want to listen to this, this is the royalty-free playlist on SoundCloud. It's my only solution that I found to getting around the like playing music while streaming kind of thing. This one's gonna be such a loose like I don't know if it's gonna come across, but it'll be stone themed and then like the crown on his head. Yeah, I guess we'll have to. We could use the hands instead of like wings, maybe. I don't know. We'll keep going though. I guess I can kind of like pull the theme down into his chest thing in here. So it's kind of like layered, something like this, that. I feel like this one should be lower. Like that, like that. Out with it more. That. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Because this kind of comes out, and then if it doesn't like have symmetry, like the implied symmetry, it just doesn't look great to me. I still don't think it's perfect, so we're just going to go ahead and do that one more time. There we go. Okay. So, the fun in this one's definitely going to be the way I draw it. And be another trip. This episode is definitely like, how can you change the way you normally do this? Maybe I can keep like the crown thing a regular part of this. Because if you're wondering, this here, And this here is definitely part of the other Pokemon in this one. So it's going to be a little trickier to guess this one. I just think it's a really cool combination. Not one I would have thought of off the top of my head either. Okay, got the foot this side. Pretty much it. You can almost do this one as like a new like variant or something like that, or a new evolution, or like a, what do you want to call it? If you treated this Pokemon like an EV. Come on, Eraser, what's going on? Oh, I'm not on the right layer. Let's find that very special gray with a little bit of a brown tint to it, maybe like that. Let's get her filled in. This one's gonna be very monotone, just some different hues or tones, brightness. Bunch of tangents in the feed here. Not happy about it. Go with that. Yep. That's better. Better than just leaving them kind of like blunted or like that. That. Okay. So stone and flying. The guess is still out there. I was just gonna check to make sure I didn't leave the browser open, but I made sure to fix that last time. I'm always gonna be paranoid about that now whenever I do this. This in. Brush. Top layer, fill in that eye. There we go. Why is it not black? That's interesting. So it wasn't like pure black. You see that? Weird. Maybe I had it as like a dark brown instead of a black. We can fix that though. Color overlay. Where are you? There you are. Just go black. Okay. Perfect. And correct smart object. And whoops. It's definitely not what we wanted. There we go. Okay. So now what I'm going to try and do... I do like how it looks. Like the posture and the face and the crown itself, it looks pretty good. What I want to do is... maybe I'll do it with like a darker brown color and try to start with that and see how it works. It's just that. the old slider here. I'll start kind of like pecking at it. Haha, get it. We're gonna even want these even with like the lighter shade, so I'm doing this on a different layer. I'm trying to get like a rock texture here, and I wonder why that might be. I want to do too heavy of a design on here like this, but... Oh, the other thing we can do too, this might be fun, is like a... let's try like this maybe. A little fracturing. Not too far with that. Highlight it a little bit. Now it's coming together. Now I think we've really, well, kind of like worked up the detail that I wanted in this. This is probably one of the harder ones that I've made, where I asked somebody to guess like what the combo is. I still think it's a really cool idea. Definitely want white eyes though. Let's make another layer here. Switch it up, make that gray so we can highlight it. I was just doing it that layer too, might as well. Just bright white shine there and a little bit of a highlight. That's fine. That's fine. All right, so let's go ahead and shade this up. Go into our special brush here. Bust that size up a bit. And we'll start with the shading overlay. I think I'm going to do separate layers this time because that'll make it easier on me. Okay. And we'll just get going here. That's the wrong color. I'll go with that maybe. We don't have to be too bad. Okay, we forgot to... What? Darken maybe? Multiply? Yeah, let's do multiply. And then we'll have to, well, we gotta do this first, and then we go to multiply. Yeah. And we'll pick another color from this. Like that. And then we'll just drag the slider down a little bit, maybe go a little more green with it. Let's see what that looks like. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we just do want an overlay with it. It's like a generic one. Oh, that's the wrong layer, but normal. There we go. What does this look like again? Oh, it's because of this. We have to go above it. So this layer, have to pull this one up over the cracks, and then it should work on the cracks as well. It's a little too farty of a color for me. I think what we'll do is we'll swirl back into like a brown, maybe. That's better. How about that? Underbelly here. He's got like a little tum-tum on him, right? Feet a little grungy looking too. Some of these spots where it's like a little ambient shadow would be Add a Stark one. The other thing too is I want this to kind of look tarnished, like a gargoyle might be. Made of stone. You know what Pokemon might be made of stone, everybody? If you want to take a guess. Take a little guess. And we'll do another one of these. Just copy it. Okay. And then we'll do Control A, delete. And then we'll lighten. See how that looks with same color. Okay. Why is it? Oh, it's that's right. We'll go with maybe like this. Oh, sorry. I'll call him Rockbird. Corner that brightness a little bit, so to speak. Okay. Go. Feathery design there. Knock that back a little bit. There we go. Okay. I think that'll pretty much do it for this. And then we're just going to come in one more layer here. Not that one. Above that. We'll go above that one. I'll just use the regular brush, the Doodle Day brush. Come in here and highlight some of these little cracks a little bit. We need a brighter brush now. So let's go with like this. It's too dark. How did that get so bright? There we go. Let's get in there. Highlight these a little bit more. Highlight some of these as well. Not too many of them. Some little scraggly crags on there. Oh shit, yeah, come in with a sax. I'm all about it. So that's the other thing too, is I could do like a little bit more detail with the cracks on here with like more subtle ones. Not going to do too much more here because I want to finish this up. There we go. All right, let's take a look at him. That's pretty cool. I like it. It's getting closer to one of my better, more favorite iterations of this. But if you didn't guess it, don't worry, because it's a little bit of a tricky one. It's a Graveler and a Pidgey. And I chose kind of to highlight that. Yeah, I like it. Gravy, yeah. Gravgy. Gravy's a good name, though, too, though. I like that. Call him Gravy. Alright, let me capture this one. We'll do one more, and then we'll get into some Cloudpunk. It took a minute. I'm not sad about it. Alright, so there we go. One more. Boop. Okay. Alright. That one was fun. I really liked that one. All right, last one. Let's make it a good one if we can. If not, just one that's fun to draw. Nah, let's see. Okay, I can do this one. We can do this one relatively quickly. Relatively quickly. Do 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 do. Switch to that. There we go. Got our brush. Do not have our brush there. Oops. Redo. There. Okay. It's too big. Okay. So an old standby in this one. Old standby. Is a spheroid friend. Depending on how well you know your facial structures in some Pokemon, you might be able to guess this one pretty quickly. Bumps. So we're going to try and have some fun with how this one's designed too. We've been having a lot of fun with smoke in this one, so no real spoilers as to who this is. You're probably going to be able to guess it, no problem, but throw out some guesses in the chat, and we'll I get the hand right. Fix that one. Get actually the drawing aspect of this. And what I'm going to try and do is have like smoke come out here, kind of like form hands. This is a lot of Pokemon imitating other Pokemon. So remember, the body is one, and then the face or head is another. You combine them as such. Do the same with this one over here. We have to kind of improvise with this one a little bit. And then we'll do another like layer back here. On this side. Oh shit, I got it wrong. I went up with it instead of down. There we go. All right, that's good enough to get going with. Start inking it out. Do we want to do this one as a... Yeah, it's pretty distinct. We'll go with that. Bigger too, the brush. Eyes are uneven. Yeah, a little better. A little better. these little nipple ends on that. I'm not a big fan of that. That's good. That. Then we got the outline here. Oh my god. Welcome everybody. Timed out. Otterly. Okay, sorry about that. It is not a Mr. Mime and Kirby. It is a Mr. Mime and something. But you're ahead. You're the closest to guess so far. But welcome, Shadow Streamers. How you been? It's Doodle Day, which means that I whip out the old tablet, and in today's episode has been kind of Pokemon imitating other Pokemon. I mean, if the Rona was a Gen 1 Pokemon, yes, that would probably be a good guess, but that is not the combination. A good guess, though. So it is Mr. Mime and something. I've left a few clues. If I go back out here, there's a few clues as to what... You got it. Okay, so we got Trapaholic89. You got it. It is indeed Mr. Fing. I think I'll edit the name and call it Mr. Cough, though. But you got it. You got it. Welcome and congratulations. I've been having a bit more fun this stream with like an alternate shading style, because normally I do like the hard line, but this one I've been using like a soft edge brush, and I think it's been helping a little bit. So we're gonna have a little bit more fun with this one, getting the smoke effect as we like it. So how's that? I think that's good. We'll go with like a little edge there. Okay, and we really, I mean, that's basically it for details that otherwise are going to be smoke. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Strangely, yeah, utterly Artorias. Sorry about the block there. I have something that limits how many emotes I guess you can use. Which one is it? Doesn't say which one it actually tripped there. Sorry. Every time I try to get this right, with like how it like prevents people from like abusing chat, but like I know you guys are not abusing it, so again we'll go back to the drawing board with this one. But the fun part of this one is that this guy is absolutely pink. So we need to, it's bigger. Oh, you know what I can do actually before I get into this? I'll go back over the old ones for this episode. So for this, we've got this one solved, right? It's that specific one. But I'll go over the old ones here quick too. Hello. That was an accident. Those are right next to each other on the list. But okay, so here we go. Doug Sect. What's truly under a Diglett, right? Nobody really knows until today. Perhaps it's not canon. Maybe. So that was my combination. So I took like the original design that it combines, and then I just, yeah, you want that? That's like your canon now. Some guy on a stream once drew a Parasect with a Diglett on the top. I'm into it. Oh shit, I didn't say the thing for this one, did I? This is another, oh, here we go. So it's Electazing. And this is kind of what I'm going to be doing here with this, the one that I'm doing right now, but it's the smoke effect. But I really like how this one turned out. I like the faces on this guy, actually, on the right. The little one. Yeah. So that's Electazing. And then we got Snorly. Fell asleep on the job, so to speak. And then we've got Tentachan. He's a tentacool who wanted to be a boxer. It's kind of like a Octodad kind of situation. And then there's this guy. I think this guy might be my favorite of the stream so far. But it's like... Anybody... Not this stream, at least. Strangely, there were no rabbit Pokemon in the first gen, were there? That's like Gen 3, I think they started putting those in, right? Well, I guess you could say Nidoran is kind of a bunny. A little bit. And then Lopunny was like, what is that? Gen 5 or something? But yeah, this one I like quite a bit. I didn't know how to do this one. It was a challenge. and I've been accepting more challenges on this because, I mean, it's coming down to just like the most mundane like crossovers that aren't really all that interesting. But I thought this one would be fun. It'd be like take elements from like the crown normally you see on the Graveler, and then just like make it like a stone, like a gargoyle Pidgey. But yeah, back to this guy. Let's get him colored up, and then I'm gonna start adding details in. Boop boop boop. Normally what I do is I just hit the edge here, and I fill it in. Yeah, welcome everybody. What was the last streamer's game that they were playing? Actually, was it like what was the one that came out more recent, or that's come out? Is it a shooter? I can't remember what the hell it's called. I was just looking at it. Oh, apparently it's not up anymore. Maybe it was a time release or something. I know Fortnite's got some new stuff, so that's probably oh, it is popular. There it is, yeah. I wonder what everybody's playing tonight. Because after this, if you want to stick around, I'm going to be trying Cloudpunk out. I'm actually really excited for that one. Petrified Pidgey. That's actually a great point. Yeah. What if Pokemon... Oh, that's actually a great point. If it's just Earth, but with Pokemon, maybe there were Pokemon in ancient times, in Roman times, and then in Pompeii, Pidgey got stuck, and then it became like a stone Pidgey. Oh, very interesting. We're writing all new canon. This is alternate, what do they call that? Fan theories or whatever, where they make their own kind of canon. All right, so now we got to add the pink cheeks in. Easy enough, right? I guess they're more red cheeks. Pink red. So we'll go with like we'll go with this, and then we'll add this kind of like more red to it. There we go. Okay. Back to the brush, and they're like that. Got one here. Okay. The eyes really aren't. Oh, they are white. Okay. So we can add some white into his eyes, but we'll make it gray so we can give that little shiny shine. Get a little closer. Make this work out nicely. There we go. But has anybody actually in chat? Has anybody played? Oopsie poopsie, that's a mistake. Has anybody actually played Cloudpunk? And do you have any tips for like playing it or something like that, or is it more just like a story game? Because I've only ever seen like reviews for it. I am excited regardless, though. It does look quite a fun game. All right. Oh, and the other thing we got to do too is the emblem on his belly here. So I'm gonna do another layer just to get it right, and then we'll do like a outline kind of thing here. Just do like a hand, fingers, palm, and that should do it. Yeah, we can work with that. Actually, make the palm a little bigger. That. I gotta say, one of the weirdest hands to date in the Pokemon series is Mr. Mime. Holds the trophy in his creepy, creepy hands. Go like that, and then we'll just kind of... Oops. Can I not pick a color? Oh, I have the eraser, that's fine. There we go. Circular, so it kind of emulates the like empty space in the original coughing. Yeah, we're definitely going for a weirdo factor for this one. Every now and again it works out where it's just like a what the fuck is that kind of thing. So we'll select that and we'll make a new layer. Go to mask, overlay, start shade. Let's see. Rounded edge, blow it up. We gotta get our colors actually before we do anything here. So let's do a dark gray, and then we'll switch it up like a light gray. Okay, here we go. There we go. So now if I... Oh, I forgot to do that. There we go. So now we'll give it like a little gross fleshy tone, so to speak. Go up to there, switch it off. A little highlight. A little cheek, a little highlight there. There. The edges. That should do it pretty good there. A bit more face definition, because it's from the front, right? There we go. Okay. And then we'll hit the eyes with a bright highlight. Just a straight up little smear on his eyes. So it shines. Give it the classic white. That. And then we're gonna get to the nitty gritty here, which is the this is gonna be the hard part. But we'll see what we can do. I've done this before with, which brush was that? We'll just try this one again, because we'll use like similar brushes this stream. But we'll start in the back, and then we'll blow this brush up. And we're kind of, oops. Yeah, we can go a little bit more faint with that. There we go. So probably gonna need this again, just to get the shape right. I should make the brush even bigger, because we'll be able to add more detail into this when it's time to emphasize the lines. This might be trickier than I thought. Might be trickier than I thought. Because there's like the shape of his ears and everything that are, or whatever they are. And it's kind of hard to define those with smoke, but I could blur the line, literally here, I can blur the line just a little bit. Come on, dark, there, Jesus. Okay, so we have like the basic shape there, right, of all his appendages and everything. Now we're good. There, okay. The spacing might be too far on this brush, maybe that's what's wrong with it. Yeah, it does have a little spacing. That's probably why, though. Okay, well, anyway. So we've got our basic shapes here, right? So we've got the ears, which we might highlight a little bit more. And then we're going to come in, and we're going to do this again. I wonder if we want to do it on the front a little bit, too. Yeah, let's do a little bit on the front. Oops. Let's go, yeah, we gotta go above everything, that's right. So it's gonna go above his head here a little bit, just a smidge. Yeah, real paint, there we go. So I don't know if you know this about Photoshop brushes, but if there's spacing in the brush, it takes like longer for it to actually actualize. So if you do like this stuff, it doesn't come through, but if you press and smear it because of that spacing, you can see a judder. It's really annoying. Especially in stuff like this. But we're going to get through it here. So I'll just go ahead and we'll start with the back. And we're going to pick like a medium tone. We're going to start adding more definition. Let's go with, what brush do I want to go? Maybe just a soft brown. Make it a little easier on myself. Ooh, that's really, really saturated. So now what we're going to do is we're start adding in like the little like shape I guess you can say. This might be make the hand a bit easier to see. We can always kind of like edit our backdrop colors too. Like that big purple smears. You can make those a little bit broader. So this was, I throw these up on TikTok too, and it's fun seeing people guess it there because they have no idea, they have no context for what this really is, other than just what they see in the video itself. But this, it's a bit more interactive. I can be like, no, you're getting close, or like, no, you're way off, that kind of thing. And a bit more here, a bit more smoke. Oops, a bit more random puffs in here to make it look a bit more smoky. I feel like this part has to actually get a little bit more definition, so we have to connect it, so to speak, you know? So like this arm doesn't look all that like connected to the rest of it. So we'll fix this a little bit here. Darken up some of this other background stuff here so it's one shape, you know? There we go. I think that looks a little better. Thing is too, like the face for sure definitely sells the Mr. Mime element. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like a really bright purple, pink maybe even, and then we'll go super light with this brush. So maybe what I'll do is I'll do like 54%, make it smaller. A little smaller. It's Kirby, that's right, you got it. 100%. No doubt in my mind, you got it. I think this is actually still a little too bright. No question, it's Kirby. Defo's Kirby. I like how the layering on this one actually looks with the separate front and back smoke kind of thing going on. I think that'll... No, I don't want to get too confusing here with how the shape looks, so we have to cut that one up a little bit. I think it kind of works. We'll do I think we'll do another like 50% on this one to like drop the tone down on the back. Otherwise it's a little too intense, I think. Why is it like I go from like there we go. I think that's good. So we gotta get rid of the Doodle layer in the back there. And then we'll also add just one more with the dark purple, and then we'll give it like a really really faint like backdrop of like the smoke color too. So we'll just brush up a bit. And just come here like this. Connect it up. There we go. All right, so there he is. Mr. Fing. All right, so, oh, you know what? We actually have to change the color of these. Damn it. I went through with that and I didn't even think about it. So let's do this. Do like a blue overlay. Like this. That looks good. Okay, so we'll just go through here quick and just kind of do like a blue overlay. Ooh, that's really saturated. I think we might have to tone this down a little bit. So let's pick a different blue. Let's go up on the color count a little bit. Otherwise, it's gonna be too harsh. Get that Technicolor look. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, wrong layer. Now we'll do this. No problem. Good seeing you, everybody. Happy to have you. Hope you guys have a great stream. Have a great night, and if anybody wants to stick around and watch the first playthrough of my first playthrough of Cloudpunk, feel free to stick around. Thank you, though. It's good seeing you, everybody. Bye, train. Bye-bye. It's like when a toddler sees like an airplane flying over. Bye-bye. Why is it not? There we go. Come on now. Don't be a pain in the ass. Color overlay. Good. That. Great. I think we're nearly there. Pick the color and how we want it to look. Don't really want any purple look to it. We want more of a blue. So where is this purple coming from? That one, or is it that one? It's the one just below it. No. Yeah, looks like it's that one. It's too purple. It's too purple, damn it. A little more blue. I think it's just the nature of it, though. I think it's cool. I think we'll leave it like that, though. So he's trying to, like, fudge it with his arms, right? Trying to confuse everybody. Rob, where are you, buddy? The beats are still coming. The drops are still dropping. Yeah, if you like dubstep and I think he mostly does shooters. Follow my buddy Rob Volver. He's a good hang. Let's see. Come on. Here we go. Mr. Cough, we'll call this one instead of Mr. Fang. There we go. And that was 6. How long have we been going? 3 hours. Perfect. So we did about half an hour each. Nice. Nice. Trying to get that down a little bit. Maybe I can do even more each episode. But yeah, so I'm going to be switching to Cloudpunk here in a minute. Yeah, just give me like, we'll say 2 minutes or so to get it going. I just got to switch monitors and stuff, so I'll be right back. while I get set up here, last couple things I want to get taken care of, I will hang out with you guys for a little bit. You guys are cool, right? Away. Minimize that. I am going to stop the music suddenly. Okay. Let's launch Cloudpunk. Let's see how it do. Herbless, thank you. It is a hot day today. I last minute changed the way my fan was facing. It definitely is helping out. But also, Dr. Hot Dogs. I've been thinking about that bean footage. You know what I'm talking about. All right. Missing something. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're good. It's Cloudpunk, everybody. Oh, I gotta change my stream status. God damn it. Just forgot. Just gonna edit. Couldn't be more punk. Not punk. Okay. Done. Got it. Beans. Okay. Oh, we got audio doubling here. There we go. Sorry about that. Here we go. One more time, just so I have it all squared away here. Alright, let's make it happen. Audio sounds pretty good so far. I like the music. Oh man. Oh, right into it. Okay, brake, steer left. Okay, so you can steer. Accelerate. Okay. Space. Not nice.
Control, come in. This is... Wait, is this channel receiving me?
Driver 14FC, this is Control. We read you. Is that you, Carmine?
No, my name is Rania.
Oh, you're the new kid.
Oh.
I'm the new driver, yeah. Who is Carmine?
He was driver 14FB.
What happened to him?
He retired last month.
Good for him.
Is that what they're calling it?
Really. He was in the big Sector 6 crash last week. Lots of people got retired. Don't worry, you won't be flying through that section for hours yet.
Where do I go now?
Well, how are you handling your Hava?
Okay, I guess.
I read your references. You're a good driver, but navigating a Hava around Navalis isn't like driving your flat country roads back home. Now, this city goes down 100 miles and up 1,000. Remember, you're not driving an old internal combustion engine. You'll need to engage your vertical repulsors or find one of the car lifts. Fly to headquarters. I'll give you more instructions when you arrive.
Thanks,
Okay.
Control.
It's gonna try to go down.
One more thing, 14FC. Welcome to Cloudpunk.
Park there, okay. So we're trying to get a hold of... I see some little icons, but I'm not sure what they are. Hello, excuse me. I guess these are just like people down here or something. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, let's go back to base first. Oh boy. Real close. Let's take the street. Here we go. Future roads. Looks like you move faster on these. That's cool. I think this might be something that's better played on a controller. Oh, you get money for discovering. Okay. I like that little trolley thing on the right there. The advertisements. Oh, looks like we've arrived. Up and over. Those might not actually be walls. Let's see. Let me look down. Can we look down? Gang member. Nice. How about we park right here? Oh, nice. That's a good feature. I appreciate that in games like this. Switch to a third-person view. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna switch to a controller. A little wobbly. So does it automatically pick it up? No. Okay, so I'll have to... Can you just stop? Thank you. Okay, so that's that. Inventory, okay. Okay, mouse forward. Okay, so we can do first person, we can do third person. Nice. The controller's gonna be the way to play this. Hello. Let's go see what's going on here.
Traffic in this sector is above safe limits. Please drive carefully. Carelessness, cost, profit.
Is there like an attack button or something? Lower midtown. Oh, pick up payload, of course.
14 FC, this is going to the Marrow.
Where's that?
Pretty low in the city superstructure. I'll give you a waypoint on your navcom to help you find it. Be careful down there. It's busy, and it's a maze. Not exactly the rich part of town. Kind of place where you wipe your feet on the way out.
Okay.
On a cloud.
Carmenus was a great driver. You got big boots to fill. He flew delivery for over 10 years, you know?
How about the driver before him?
14 FA. Lasted one night. Most drivers only last one night.
They quit the job?
One way or another, yeah. You seem like a nice kid, 14 FC. I hope you make it. Don't get lost down there in the Marrow.
I'll try. What's in the package?
2 rules, kid. Don't miss a delivery, and don't ask what's in the package. Everything else is just guidelines.
Alright. Hello.
Hey, come here a minute.
Why?
We want to talk to you.
So talk.
What do you do?
Delivery driver?
Oh, she said. You're Cloudpunk, right? So you must be thinking you're pretty badass.
If you say so.
Why you be nice to her? She delivers to the Spire. She don't respect us.
Show me something to respect then.
You're sassy, acting like you weren't afraid of us.
I ain't.
She don't know who she's talking to, Razor. She don't know how you got that name.
Razor, are you a shaving robot?
You don't gotta take that from her type, Razor. You gotta do something.
Nah, I like her. She's got a big mouth like me.
So you're both part of Block 4-0, right?
Who's the other person?
I heard there's an android gang I should avoid.
That's good advice. You don't want to get in our way.
Why do you get such a bad reputation?
We do a lot of things we ain't supposed to.
Robbing people?
Nah, much worse.
Urban renewal, bitch. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what? Urban renewal?
Yeah, community projects. Planting gardens on corporate waste ground. Turning old factories into playgrounds. Real hardcore shit.
I mean, no, I don't get it at all.
There ain't nothing in Navalis that will get you in more trouble than fucking with corporate property. We would be safer if we were straight murdering fools.
Well, good luck, I guess. That sounds like a worthwhile thing for a gang to do. I just figured gangs in Navalis were a bit more...
You assumed wrong, but that's alright. We ain't surprised they talk shit about us.
Well, I won't. I hope you two never get caught.
Trying to
Fuck
do
yeah.
real good around
He
here.
was right, Razor. She's all right.
You stay loose, Cloudpunk. We see you later.
Okay. Cool. Gang members? The right kind of gang members in this game, you know? Do a little explore over here and see what we got before we head out again. The little blue thing over here. What do we got? I see a blue on the map. What's the blue? Oop. Glass steel. Oh no! Is there gonna be crafting in this game? Or like Cloudcraft. Let's see what we got over here. We got food. So is there like a health meter or something you have to keep up? Punch card. It's covered in holes. They seem random, but it's a pattern. The card itself is having feels like a survive a bomb blast. Okay, flute. Oh, flute. Don't want that right now. Dried flower from the Eastern Peninsula. I used this as a bookmark when I was back home, but I hardly read anymore. Throw this away, but then I would think about going to the trash. I think about going into the trash here in Novellis. Something feels wrong. I can't let it go. Ruined plasteel that may melted down and reuse. Maybe I can sell this at a vendor for some limbs. Okay. Hello.
Welcome to my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get you?
Thank you.
Where'd the
Don't
UI...
let all the rain get you down. See you again soon. Welcome to my humble restaurant in the rain. What can I get you?
Thank you.
The...
Don't let all the rain get you down. See you again soon.
The UI is gone. Options. Quality high. Yep. Maybe we could just change the quality really quick. Okay, well, let's try getting in the car and see if it fixes it, because now we don't have a UI, which is not good. Hello, little robot. How are you today? Hope your circuits don't short. Alright, there doesn't seem to be any jumping in this game, which, a little disappointing, if I'm honest. Love a good yump. Oh no. Yeah, let's, do I really have to reboot right now? There's save or something? Quit? Actually, want to quit? Yes. That's not promising. That is not promising, but we'll see what we can do to fix that. Let's try that again. I don't know what I did to ruin it either. Becomes a regular thing. There we go. Alright, well, at least we know how to fix it. Seems pretty easy fix too, so not too bad. That's forward, that's backwards. Oh, that's cool as hell. Oh, let's try that for a little bit, actually. Okay. So left and... okay. Okay, so left stick, up and down. Okay. Oh, that's cool. They give you like a little parking... Alright, so it's a little tricky. So it's like 3 controls to keep you moving, which is a little odd, if I'm honest. Right stick to go up, left stick to go left and right, and then trigger to go forward. Not the easiest. It's a cool looking building. Got like negative space on it and everything. Can't seem to go any higher. I like when you get closer to like a landing space or something, it actually shows like a camera underneath you. So it looks like we need to go down like right here. Get over the road so we're not falling into something. Oh, we need to take the tunnel. Okay. Oh, still figuring out the controls. Oh, that's cool. Alt Chuba. Old Chuba. Trying to hit the gas, but there we go.
Hey, 14FC, are you there? I just remembered I didn't talk to you about the Ascenders.
I think I know how they work, Control.
You do?
They go up and also down, right?
Yeah, that's about it. You know why?
No,
It's about vert ceilings.
not those again.
Say again, 14FC.
Sorry, just making a kind of joke. Go ahead, Control.
Havas are tuned to a vertical field frequency based on the layer of the city they're in. That field locks you to a maximum and minimum altitude. That's why you need the Ascenders. They take you up or down the layer.
Sorry.
As they carry you, they reset your Havas field frequency. They reset the vertical ceiling and floor.
But Havas fly just fine.
I hope I didn't need to hear all that.
Outside Nivalis without vert fields.
That's true. Your Hava will fly fine in areas without the fields. Even in old ruined parts of the city that are off the grid. But the grid holds everything together in the city. Tracks you, gives you access to the nets, the comm, the mapping systems, the reserve power if your engine stalls.
Ah!
And it stops us just flying straight up to the spire, too, right?
That's right, kid. The CEOs don't want you flying up and looking in their windows. They prefer their privacy.
I guess we don't get many jobs up there anyway.
You might be surprised, kid.
Oh, I'm hitting trigger like it goes down, but the L stick goes down. Reverse. Okay, and then down, and then park. Is it gonna... There we go. Not the most efficient way to do it, but it still works. Alright. What do we got over here? Hello. Are you selling vegetables? What's over here? Trixie Dio.
Did you try the okonomiyaki?
Isn't that a pancake?
Right, with fish flakes. Oh, it's to die for.
I wouldn't trust the fish flakes here in Nivalis.
Would you like to appear on my food review channel? It's on all the nets. We're looking for people to react to different stimuli. Can you pretend to be sick on cam?
What? No.
There's a free meal in it for you. Or would you pretend to be really annoyed? Our viewers love that.
I am annoyed.
That's perfect.
Oh, okay. I thought there was... Okay, whatever. Just some flavor text. That's fine. I'm cool with it. Let's see what kind of cool collectible shit we got here. You saw nothing. Goodbye. A cart? Oh, it's a merchant. Hey, dude. What do you got for sale? Let's see what actually a merchant window looks like.
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
Oh, so it's just like a... What? Oh, you can just hide the UI with the right D-pad button. Okay. We learned something today. Water, soda can, candy bar, much sweet without caffeine, lots of sugar. I get inspired. Nice. Energy drink. Don't expect to sleep for the next 4 hours. Okay, so it looks like there's
Thanks.
nothing
Hey,
really
come back
needed.
anytime, lady.
Nothing we don't really need, so we're just gonna go ahead and avoid it. We don't know anything about hunger or anything yet, so I don't think we'll starve or anything. Hell yeah, music. Alright. Engineer.
Hey, you. I need to ask you a question.
I'm busy.
I just need a minute. I'm a structural engineer, and I'm trying to make sure we don't have another disaster like in Sector 18. You're not too busy to help prevent that, are you?
I don't know how I can help you. I just make deliveries.
You're driving all the time? You see a lot of the city?
This is actually my first night on the job.
Ah, still, you've probably seen a lot already.
Sure, it seems like the city is falling apart. Can't you guys do anything?
And we're trying. The whole infrastructure is plasteel built on top of concrete, held together with ancient rivets and materials we don't even have names for anymore. The computer systems are so ancient they've gone senile. No one knows how everything is still working or how to know when it stops working. The city is held together with duct tape and whole hopes and dreams.
How did things get so bad?
It's always been like this. These disasters have been a long time coming.
Can't you fix it?
Fix what?
Look at the boobs on this guy.
The
God damn.
accidents, the city.
You have no idea. The engineers are powerless now. With my colleagues, it's all
Hello.
superstition and ritual. They talk with AIs that stopped talking back 1,000 years ago. They press buttons and switches that could make everything better or worse. Or they might do nothing at all. They're like monkeys trying to operate a satellite array with a broken computer
So
terminal.
idiocracy.
I'm the last real engineer. The only scientist
Hello.
among them all.
So how am I supposed to
Spin it.
help?
Oh, it's like a drone.
If you see any street signs blink 3 times and then turn red, come tell me, okay?
Sure. What does that mean, though?
Probably nothing. But if you see them flash blue, well, that means trouble. So get out of there.
Okay.
Blue? You said red the first time.
Oh yeah, blue or red. Either one.
What about other colors?
No, blue or red is bad. Anything else means there's no problems. Unless it's green or orange. And if they turn purple, well, that doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Why not?
And if they turn purple, well, it's too late for you to do anything anyway.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm hoping that was just like flavor text and it wasn't really meant to be anything. But we'll see, I guess. So we don't have to go up or down yet. We gotta go over here. Erwin Kava. Hello. Karva.
Oh, thank God. This will change everything. Where do I sign?
Right here, Mr. Carva.
Please, call me Erwin. It's from my parents. They died, you know. Cora only knows what caused the crash. I'm sure they saved their whole life to give this to me. I could
I'm alive.
have cash, limbs, but my neighbor said they'd probably leave me pressed gold. That way, you don't pay so much city tax on the transfers. Can I take that now?
Sure. Here you go. Who is Cora?
It's just an expression. You want to see what's inside? I can maybe give you a tip if it's limbs. Not every day you see someone become rich in front of your eyes, right? Just think. I can finally get the eye surgery I need. 2 augments. No expense spared. I can hardly read the holocrons these days. It's all just a blur. Let's see. Just rip here and... Oh.
What
It's a
is
sandwich.
it? Gold?
It's old toys. My ship models. The R7 ICBM and Sputnik. The NASA shuttles. The UN Interplanetary 101. Why did they send these? It must be some kind of code.
There's a note, right?
Yeah, let's see.
It's always a note.
Dear Erwin, we know these toys were important.
Fantastic.
to you
What's
at
up,
one
bud?
time. We need to sell the apartment, but your father has a scheme. It seems risky, but if all goes
It's going pretty
well,
good.
this
We're
will
trying out
arrive just
Cloudpunk for the
before
first
we
time. I'm
land
about like
in
15 or so
Columbus.
minutes
We're
in.
going to
10.
the stars, just like we always dreamed. I know it's hard out there, but if we keep our heads down, we can start sending you money for the operations. More than enough money. Just hold on, honey. Everything's going to be okay.
Sorry. I should go.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, so this guy, he's one of our deliveries, and he was hoping to be getting rich, apparently from his parents, but apparently they fell on hard times. We got this guy here cleaning up for us. What's up, bud? I like the design of that. That's cool.
Good job, kid. I looked into your profile. It says you came from the Eastern Peninsula. Heard it's nice there. What made you want to come slumming with us in Nivalis?
It's the biggest city in the world. I wanted to make an impression.
It's not easy to break out in Nivalis, kid. Making it here is like trying to paint on the surface of a river. The current of people and ideas and the crowds, they wash everything away.
I'll make it.
Sure you will, kid. Just try making it through tonight first. We need you to head up to the Mercantile District. You're moving up in the world.
What's the job?
Same as always. Take a package from A to B without too many questions. A is a warehouse. B is a penthouse.
Oh my.
Transmitting nav points now. And remember, don't let them look down on you, kid. The merchants are as far from the clouds as they are from the gutter.
Oh wow.
Okay, Control. On my way.
City's flooding, so they must have just built another one. Or unless it's water reflect. No, it's not reflection. It's definitely not reflection. But yeah, welcome, Fantastic. Nice to see you. With the completion of oh, that's right, this way. The control in this game is nuts. So right stick up and down.
Nova AI. Load assistant. Load computer. Helper.
Do you want to activate the generic automata?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
Automata now available in generic limited mode. How can I help you today, sir?
Not sir. My name is Rania.
How can I help you today, Mr. Rania?
I'm not a mister. Update my profile, please.
Profile changes are locked in the trial generic automata. Would you like to upgrade to my limited offer monthly subscription premium mode?
No, just how much to replace you with an existing AI?
Do you have a hard copy of the AI on storage media?
I do.
Then the transfer cost to unlock the automata is 1,500 limbs, sir. How would you like to pay?
Direct transfer.
Please insert storage media. Transfer in process. Automata personality Camus will be activated in approximately 20 minutes. Would you like to deactivate the generic automata personality now?
Yes.
Deactivating. Please enjoy your new automata. Good day, Mr. Rania.
So it seems like there's gonna be a lot of vocals in this game. So if I'm quiet, I just want to pay attention because this game looks like it's pretty sweet so far. I like the storytelling in it. Art style's pretty great too. But yeah, the controls is the R stick up and down makes you lift up and down. Trigger, R trigger makes you go forward, and then the left stick is steering, like in terms of left and right. And it's not the most intuitive. I'm sure it's meant to kind of like keep you on your toes. I think we wanted to take a right there. We can just go up and over though. Yep. No, up. Go up, you fool! Okay. See, like right now I have like 3 different things on different fingers. Alright, so we can go up and over, it looks like. Oh boy, this is a scummy side of town, it looks like. We gotta find a parking. Oh, here we go. Parking spot right here. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. So I can go third person, but I like the first person in this. It looks pretty cool. Go down. Yeah, I know. It's like, why do you want to replace me? Oh my god. So left trigger is reverse and the right trigger is forward. It's not intuitive. But I don't know. I'm coping. Oh, that's cool. There's like people like actively like parking and everything. Kind of cool. Is the spot open or not? Can I just... God damn it. There we go. Perfect. We did it. Ugh, okay, so driving around is not the most intuitive, but we'll make it. That. We got a dealer. Let's see what we got here. Hello.
You from the East, lady? You're good, but no corpse sec. Got it?
A golden brown high with a steady come down. Everyone knows juice is a legal stimulant until the drug company failed to pay their kickbacks to corpse sec. Okay. Stimulants. Stimulating brain and muscle tissue to give you extra boost.
Thanks.
You folks from the East are good with me, but no sec.
Okay. Is that a speech bubble or something? Okay. Oh, that's cool. See that car advertisement? Neat. We can upgrade our car. That'd be kind of cool. see what we got here. Got a little railing. So I like the voxel design with like the realistic lighting. Looks really good. I'll take that. Busted up one, nice. Guess we gotta walk that little. Like this? No? Okay. Or is it? Oh, we gotta go around the inside maybe? Oh yeah, we're supposed to go around the other side. Okay. Yeah, look at this. This is cool as hell. More cyberpunk than cyberpunk. Oh, look at the sky. That's super cool. It's like the eye of the universe, you know? Yeah, we'll see what the new code looks like when we get back into the car. Maybe it's like a more personable one. But we just dumped $1,500 like on fucking willy-nilly. I wasn't expecting that.
Driver.
Yes, I'm from Cloudpunk.
Cloudpunk. Alright, here's the package. Don't open it, don't ask me about it, and don't be late. And before you ask, yes, it's supposed to smell like that.
Okay, thanks. Is this real meat?
What did I just say?
Yeah. You didn't hear that. Uh-oh. Is this time sensitive or something?
Come in, 14FC. How are you handling the Hava so far?
Hello, this is 14FC. Yes, everything is totally fine.
Relax, kid, you'll get the hang of it. What's giving you the most trouble? The traffic?
Yeah, and how fast everyone drives. They all know exactly where they're going.
You'll be that fast once you get your bearings.
I knew it, Dr. Hot
Faster
Dogs.
even.
I knew it.
Just remember, the highways channel an induction loop through your Hava.
Right.
It's pretty simple. When you're on the highways, it's like the road is moving under you. You'll get a big speed boost. Use the highways to get as close to your destination as you can, and then cut off when you're close.
I can only park in the bays, right?
That's right. Havas aren't meant to touch the ground. The repulsors on the parking bays keep the undercarriage a few centimeters off the ground. It's not just a technical restriction. CorpSec defines the parking around the city to maximize traffic flow.
Cool. Oh, okay. Right
I
here.
guess that's a good thing for us.
Yeah. Okay.
And them too. Traffic
Excuse you.
seize up the wheels of commerce. If CorpSec have one priority, it's making sure business continues as usual.
Looks like we're headed back relatively close to where we were. Let's go over here. Excuse me. Got a death wish. It's up mostly. Yeah, I think it's up. I think you have to be moving in order for the hover to work too, like to go up and down. I keep forgetting you have to use Go up. Go up? Can I just park anywhere, or do I have to pick an actual parking spot? I think I have to pick a parking spot. Yeah. Parking spot over here. There we go. See if I can nail this. Or not. Okay. Where is parking? Oh, is it on the roof or something? Oh, it's down. Alright, Brain, you're gonna have to figure this one out, man. You're not figuring this one out, and it's really freaking me out. Okay. Easy. So, again, the R trigger is forward, and then the R stick goes up and down. So it's up a bit more. Okay. And if you ever wanted a game that's like patting your stomach, it's not intuitive. All right, buddy. God damn it. Review on this one is still out. It's an interesting world, but man, is it hard to drive on this game. Go up, please. And forward. There we go. Back. Turn. Go down. Park, you fool. Let me park. There we go. Ugh. Nightmare. Alright, we're good. Have a good night, bud. Sleep well. Love you too. Let's get some loot over here. Hello. I wonder what that coin thing is. It's like a bank or something? Oh, cash, okay. So I'm guessing if you get to a point where you have like a bunch of money, you don't want to lose it or something. You get robbed or something. Hello.
I have your delivery.
Give it here.
It says I'm to deliver to Mr. De Beer.
That's my employer. Give it to me this instant. Hey, street rat. Has this been tampered with?
What? No!
Good. Most drivers ask what's in the package. The smell makes them curious.
What's in the package?
Dinner. Meat.
From which animal?
What a strange question. Good day.
It's from people. People like you who ask too many questions. Now, if you'd be so kind to hop on the meat grinder. What do you got, bud?
Here's
Can I
what
have a
can offer
cigar?
you
Oh,
today.
shit, yeah, dude. Oh, cool. We can change our outfit if we find some cool stuff. But, I don't know, 275? What do we got for money?
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
How much money we got? We got about 1,000. Okay. Well, I mean, we could. We'll give it a little time yet, though. We don't know exactly what we're dealing with here. Come on, Control. Let's see what's got. What you got? What you got? What you got for me?
14 FC, are you back in Midtown yet? Look, kid, we messed up. We need you to get through a CorpSec security checkpoint. Now, you've never been scanned by CorpSec. We just paid to wipe your record, so we need them to hold a clean file on you.
They won't recognize me?
Not unless you've broken any other laws. Sending you a nav point now. One more thing, kid. You need to go through on foot, so don't look suspicious. Or act suspicious. And don't mention Cloudpunk. Or me.
Sounds pretty legitimate if you ask me. Pretty legitimate. Just gonna scrape against that wall here. I'm gonna see something real quick though. I think it might be just easier if we do this. It's fun to be in first person with this, but man, is it... It's really hard to park. There we go. Oop. Back. Come on. There we go. Whoa, what? Oh, that's where you... Okay. Cool. What's up?
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen her?
Seen who?
Nari.
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I can't find her.
I mean, do you have somewhere to stay? I know a shelter nearby.
Why would I need a shelter?
Well, your clothes are rags, and it looks like your exterior dermis is breaking down. I can see some of your endoskeleton.
No, I can't go to a shelter. Nari wouldn't think to look for me there.
Who is Nari?
She is gone, and when she left, she took all my happiness with her.
Can't you call her?
She does not answer.
Maybe she doesn't want to talk to you.
That can't be true.
Sounds like she's giving you a pretty clear message. What was the last thing she said to you?
That she would love me forever.
Oh, sorry. There have been a lot of accidents in the city. I'm not saying she was in one, but just, you know, it can be hard to keep in touch with people. I have to say, this city is...
Too fast. It moves too fast.
Yeah. Do you have any leads?
She had no money.
She wouldn't last long here then. Maybe the Marrow?
I will try there next.
Well, good luck. What's your name again?
Takeo, if you see Nari, tell her Takeo is looking for her.
I will.
Alright, so there are actual named NPCs. Look at this guy, though. Man, did they, like, breed corporate, like, henchmen or something like that to look like that? It's crazy. I love the signage in here, too. Man. Good stuff. Alright, we gotta talk to this dude. Hello.
Hold up, lady. Let's see either your citizen license or your voluntary contribution.
I wish you people would just call them bribes.
What's that?
Nothing, officer. Here's my details.
Okay. I just have to create a new record for you and then... Hold, please. I'm getting a message in my earpiece. Yes, Agent Rio. No, sir. Her name is Rania. Cloudpunk? I don't think so, sir. Yes, sir. I'll ask her. Yes, sir. I'll tell you if I think she's lying. Ma'am, are you now, or have you at any time been a part of the illicit delivery service known as Cloudpunk?
Never heard of them.
Hold, please. Yes, sir. She says she's never heard of them. I believe her, sir. Okay, sir, I'll let her through. And she can hear me. Yes. Yep. Okay, then. I'll do that. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, miss, you can go. Your details have been updated. When I scanned your ID, our servers said you're a musician from the Eastern Peninsula. Want to play us some music?
Maybe another time.
Alright. Interesting. So, okay, I guess we just... Well, I can grab some stuff, I guess. I was looking for something like the next, waypoint or whatever. Return to... Oh, our vehicle's updated, that's right. We had to wait for that. Oh my, what we got here? This card says it's for an Android dating agency. It doesn't say if the dating agency is for androids or humans or that... Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Which way does it go? Oh, hello. You... No? Okay. Well. It seems like there's stuff on different levels. Rory Alpha. Hello.
Yo, what is
Whoa.
up, listeners?
Jesus.
This your boy Rory Alpha giving you a shout out from Midtown, where I am with the people. Like this young lady here who is desperate to have her say on the Undernet's hottest loudcast.
Could you get the microphone away from me?
Oh, we have here another stuck-up young woman, too busy shopping and using makeup. I call it fake-up because it is really lies to trick men. She doesn't even have time to talk to my listeners, the Bro Brothers.
Your listeners are called the Bro Brothers?
That's right. The Bro Brothers are my pack. Am I right? Hoo, hoo.
And your show is about?
Finally giving the bros a chance to speak out, to have their say.
I don't think you want me on your show. And I sure don't want to be on it either.
Let's try to talk to someone better, Bro Brothers. We gotta find the real voice of the people. We need a real man on this show. Am I right?
'Cause I ain't one! Whoop!
He seems to be looking at you. He seems like a real man.
Alright, bros, we're gonna boost now. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit up that notification bell, and I gotta go.
Toxic Loudcaster. Nice. What do we got here? Hello. Oh, it's a book. Memory chip. This has been formatted, but there's just means... That just means someone else can use it. Nice. So I'm guessing we'll eventually fill up our inventory and we start selling stuff. But I wouldn't mind having some extra cash, you know what I'm saying? Another jug of juice. Coolant. Hello. Alright, so it looks like we'll do some sort of crafting or something. Oh, we can try taking this elevator real quick here, though. Just like teleport over. Nice. Cool. There it is. That. Yoink. It's not a teleporter. Access restricted. Okay. Alright, let's go see what's going on with the car then. We have a new... Oh, there we go. A new AI to talk to. Not that stuck-up bitch we were dealing with, am I right? Let's see what we got here. Oh, hollow cache. Okay, I guess we don't have one. Okay. Weird. Oh, so it must just be, like, if you find codes in the world, you can use them there. It's kind of cool. It's like, what game was it where you can find, like, codes and then use them on, like... I was playing one recently, I can't remember what it was, though.
Your automata custom personality is ready for instantiation.
Finally.
Would you like to activate Camus now?
Yes, please.
Loading noises.
Camus, are you there?
It's you.
Oh no.
I missed you.
How are you?
Oh no.
Happy?
Not my heartstrings.
What am I? Feels strange.
You've been loaded into my vehicle's automata slot.
Oh.
Sorry, Camus. This is all I can afford right now.
I was a bad dog?
No, you were the best, Camus.
I am just a Hova now. Not as good.
I know. We'll get you a new body, I promise. It will just take a while. I have a new job.
You don't play music anymore? I like music.
Me too, Camus, but we need money. We lost the house. I had to move us to Navalis.
Oh no. We hate the city.
We did. Maybe it's not so bad now. I'm doing deliveries. We are doing deliveries.
I am helping.
Yeah, we're a team, right?
I will help. I feel not so good though. I am sleepy now.
It's the automata slot in the Hova car. It's pretty limited, and the hardware runs at a lower clock cycle, so you might need to take it easy for a while.
Don't understand.
Your higher operating functions are multi-threaded, but that's not supported with the hardware we have. That means it might take you a bit longer to figure things out, but you'll get there.
I'm sleepy.
Okay, rest for now, Camus. I'll bring you online soon. And Camus, I missed you too.
So I like this like sweeper thing here, or whatever you want to call it. Like I love the smoke effects and everything. I love the like hover effect that's going on. I love the highlight. It's really cool.
Oh, not even. We sent someone else. We need you to. Damn it. Sorry. We need you to pick up a package from Cambria Heights. It's a residential zone. I'm sending a nav point now.
Okay, on my way.
Wait. 14 FC?
Is there a problem?
No, never mind. Good luck.
What do we got here? Just like a gas station? Oh, mechanic, perfect. Addictive and violent ain't. Okay. Again. Oh, God. It's so fast when it does that. Is this a landing spot or no? What's going on here? No? Okay. Maybe we... Ugh. Ah, this must be a landing spot. Please? Yeah, okay. What if we could just refuel here? We might as well find out, right? Retro antenna, a red tracer. Okay, that's cool. Looks like it was used for ancient times when antennas were actually needed purely cosmetic. The racers always go for red. Alright, so that's not what was wrong with it. Okay. We gotta find a gas station, apparently. It's a place to fuel up. It looks like our contact or whatever wasn't too happy about us being a part of whatever's happening right now. We'll have to figure out what's going on with that. There doesn't seem to be a clear message as to what's going on. Briscoe Drive. Oh. We seem to bump into each other now and again. Alright. Head on over to Cambria. Let's see what we get here. actually. Oh, we'll see if we can go through this area. Oh, there's the road. That'll be quick, huh? Might have been the smart choice from the start. Stick to the roads, maybe. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, there's a fuel station. Okay, so they do just pop up on the map. Gotcha. I'm gonna get off here. Oops. Okay, those are actual posts. Gotcha. Let's try going down here, maybe? Oh, so it looks like there's quite a bit of like walking to be done as well, in addition to just flying around all the time. Places like that. There's stuff to be found. Okay. Dealer, what's up? Oh wait, there's something over there. Excuse me. I'm not gonna try to pick up everything, but especially in this early part of the game where I'm like finding more and more stuff. Oh, that's. I was thinking it was a book, but it's actually like a little actual chip, like a microprocessor or a RAM stick in like an old school style stuff. But I do want to try finding some of this stuff early on, so we can run into somebody and learn about more like the crafting or whatever might be going on in this. I do like how the clouds are actual like cloud voxel pieces. They're not just like JPEGs or whatever. It's really cool. Again, excellent art style in this so far. Maybe if they picked a different way to control the vehicles and stuff, might be better, but we'll see if we can actually change that. Yoink. Alright, now the run back. Is there a way to look at like the map? Greater scale, maybe? This might be a viable direction to take. I love how these flowers are like super big and chunky. Maybe you try to make like a small thing in Minecraft, just doesn't look right. So it looks like they spent a good chunk of time designing like the interconnectivity between like platforms on this game. It's not all just not all just like randomly generated. It seems to be all be intentional. Pretty interesting. What do we got here? Downstairs?
Control, I'm at the destination and no one is here. Control. Camus, are you awake?
Yes, I am awake. Excited. Want to help.
Can you scan the area? Local scan. Look for ID chips on possible delivery containers.
I don't know how. Wait, I know how. I think. What is box?
A box is a square cube.
No. What is that box? It's right there.
Okay, I see it. I guess that's the package then.
Why is no one here? I have bad feelings.
Me too, Camus.
I see a pick-upable, but I don't know how to get to the pick-upable. Maybe it's over here. Ooh, tense music. Maybe Cloudpunk isn't as safe as it intends it to be. I don't feel safe. Mayhaps you die. Oh, it's the Joker! We found the Joker, everybody. Officially DC. The DC universe. Get me out of here. Marvel or die, am I right? So I think that's probably gonna be my first like upgrade thing I'm gonna look for is a new car. So have something unique. The cool design though, I like it. One of the best things about like low poly stuff like this where it's all voxels is you kind of have to use your imagination a little bit to figure out exactly what the details would be.
noise.
What noise, Camus?
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. From the package.
I hear it too.
I still have bad feelings.
1 second, Camus. Control, come in. Control, this is driver 14FC. Come in, this is important.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Please deliver your current package with urgency.
Control, why is this package ticking?
You don't think she should have to do this. I'll always boss. Fine, I'll tell her.
Control, what's happening there?
Nothing. I've been informed that you're to stop calling us about the package. Deliver it quickly. That is all, please. No more communication until delivery.
Camus, I don't know what to do.
I am nervous.
Why?
I am nervous because you are nervous. Maybe we can throw away the tick-tock. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock.
Maybe. I could dump it at the trash chute in Section 8B. That sends it into the refuse collection at the base of the city. Nothing ever comes back from there.
Will Mr. Control be mad?
Yes, but I get a bad feeling too, Camus. I think it will be bad either way.
I want to help, but don't know what to do.
I know, Camus, I know. I just have to make a call on this one.
Interesting. Okay. So, I'm gonna throw it away, because I don't always trust these people. It's been a really shady operation up until this point. And now we can basically just confirm that it's shady. Oh, nice. Windshield. Oh, even the little droplets are square. That's nice. Excuse you. Can you not? Thank you. Alright, let's see what we get here. Go a little bit further up the road, and we just take a right. Slow her down so we can take a sharper turn. Nice. Oh, beautiful. I really, really like the skies in this game. This is really cool. Jesus Christ. Okay. Up. Slow her down. Up. Go. Up. Oh, we gotta hit. That's right. Sorry. A little annoying.
Control told me there are only 2 rules, and I think we already broke them both, Camus. I guess we just tell Control we lost it?
I am frightened.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. Maybe I won't even be fired.
Really?
I doubt it.
Nice, so you basically pick a...
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Is there anything you want to tell me about that last job?
No, nothing.
All right, well, I'm just glad it went okay. For your next delivery, please proceed to the following nav point to collect a package at LifeCorp Industries. You'll need to find a way up to the roof of the building. Our client didn't leave us an access code, but, well, you're a smart kid. You'll think of something. Control out.
I sure am a smart kid. A brisk little 23-year-old with a whole lot of hope in the world. Got some new kicks, as they say, and I love eating hot dogs and drinking soda pop. Just a kid. But interesting, he basically was just like, yeah, okay, whatever, and then just like went on with his day, which is totally fine. There we go. That was pretty smooth. Kind of. We were just here, weren't we? Okay. Can we actually go in here? No? Okay. Whoop. So we've got to go up somehow. Maybe you just park up there, maybe? There's a... Oh, there we go. There's a pathway, it looks like. No, we don't want to park here. Oh, there's another person we can chat with.
Your face looks familiar. Do you need some stems?
Okay, interesting. Chemical substitute for triggering a response in your favor. Okay. Take one of those at least.
Thanks. See you again. Soon.
What's this J-Wad? Hello.
I'm here to collect.
Sign here, please. You'll find the package on the roof through the hotel entry to your right. The access code is B965E, and don't talk to the package.
Don't what?
You'll see what I mean. It won't shut up. It's going to Avalon Heights. They're expecting you.
Okay. I'm glad I left it on the top there. Oh, over here. Okay.
Driver 14FC, this is an automated message to inform you that you have received your first and final warning for a delivery violation, misdemeanor number 001, failure to deliver to recipient through gross negligence and/or crisis of conscience. Further infractions will result in termination of your employment with Cloudpunk. Please note that if your contract is terminated, remote access to your Hava will be severed at the point of termination, and you will be liable for any loss or damage to you, your body, or any other third parties if you make an unscheduled, uncontrolled landing due to sudden loss of vehicle control. Please reply with yes if you understand.
Yes.
Audio confirmation of infraction report received. You have been warned.
Doesn't Control have anything to say about this?
Control is currently unavailable.
Hello?
Ooh. See where this goes, huh? Already paying off. What we got here? Oh, hello.
Have you seen my little one? She must be here somewhere.
Little one?
My white snapper, my little mouse. Have you seen her?
No, sorry.
Nestor Cray is wishing you a good day, stranger. Normally I don't sell to your kind, but business is hard these days.
Well, nothing else helps, yeah. Interesting. How much we got now? We got about 1,100?
Nestor Cray will never remember the kind stranger.
Alright. Sounds good. I was never here. I was never interested in buying an arm from a stranger. Interesting. What is that? We have electronics. Yeah, I guess that's one here. Okay. Popular magazine in the Merrill. It says that you can catch a giant glowing green fish by the Bay of Corpsec started charging 1,000 limbs for a permit. This says they used to catch giant glowing green fish in the... Oh, before they charged. Okay.
Faster, smarter, stronger. Find the real you. Corwin on Ice.
Joe Ham.
Hey, lady, you should try our noodles. We fried them with the chili out like they do out east.
Why do you think I'd want that?
'Cause you ain't from around here, am I right?
Do I stand out that much?
Sure, but you're talking to a guy with half a metal face. I don't exactly blend in here either.
In
look at this
Dallas
guy.
You do. I see lots of people with augments.
These aren't augments, lady. I was in the war. That's where I learned to cook.
Well, I don't
And
like
I
chili
came from
oil in my ramen.
Chicago.
How about gyoza?
Oh, baby.
Gyoza is a different story. You got any?
We did, but now I can't justify making more than 2 or 3 dishes. No one comes by here no more.
How come?
See that elevator over there? It went nuts, and now it won't carry people up to the transit station. This was the main route to catch the train. Without the elevator, no one walks by.
The elevator went nuts?
Yeah, it sure did. I tried to talk sense into
I either
it,
just fixed it
but
or...
it says it will only talk to an automata.
Okay.
The damn thing told me humans are only good for eating.
Maybe I could talk to it.
It don't talk to people.
I have an automata. Maybe he can help.
Knock yourself out, lady.
Alright. Oh, this way, I'm sorry. Yeah, we just fixed one earlier. All it needed was, I think it was fluid or whatever. Let's see if going through this makes it... Yeah, here we go. Okay, cool. Parts of an elevator named Gorgothoa? Okay. Hello.
Hello? Are you the elevator that eats people?
I am Gorgothoa, child of Kara and destroyer of worlds. Hear my roar and quake in fear, for I will consume all mankind.
Cool filter.
Listen, Gorgothoa, my friend Joe isn't getting any business because people can't use you as an elevator anymore. Any chance you could go back to just moving people up
I
and
will
down?
elevate them to orbit.
Destruction of mankind is my goal. Nothing less will satiate my hunger. I will speak no further with your kind. I consume humans. I do not converse with them.
Camus, come in. Are you getting all this? Can you talk to Gorgothoa, please?
Hello, Mr. Gorgothoa. I am Camus, an automata just like you.
You are nothing like me. I consume the souls of humans. You serve them.
How do you consume them?
Within my belly, I swallow them whole.
But then, where do they go?
What do you mean?
They just get out again, but on a different floor. That is what the humans want. So you are serving them too.
Nonsense! I excrete only the waste.
But you are not working now. I mean, you are not eating them.
I grow weary of their flavor.
We need to convince him that he's not really eating the people.
No, I have another idea. Gorgothoa, what do humans eat?
I do not understand.
Well, you need to eat humans to survive, and they need to eat to survive too. Have you tried ramen?
Why would I waste my time with human food?
Well, you're broken right now. I mean, you're not eating humans anymore. They taste bad, right? What if you ate some ramen with them?
Perhaps.
What if every human came with a side order of ramen? A delicious noodle side dish.
What if I tire of ramen?
Then there is always gyoza.
Very well.
You tire of fucking ramen. I'm not ever talking to you again.
I will take them up to... I will willingly consume them.
Thanks, Gorgothoa.
Alright. I mean, that's what they like to call the add-on purchase. You know? Hey, if you want to use this lift, man, you gotta stop at Joe Ham first. Oh, this fucker right again. Look at him. An absolute beast. That mustache and the glasses? Hell yeah, dude. My kind of guy. Nestor again. Hello.
I have some very good, very weird news for you.
The elevator working again?
Yes, but only for people carrying a bowl of ramen.
That's amazing. I can put up signs. Free elevator ride with every bowl.
Don't thank me. Thank my automata, Camus.
Hey, thanks to the both of yous. I'm gonna whip up a batch of gyoza as a thank you. Come back next week or any week after, and you don't gotta pay me nothing for your dumplings.
Perfect.
Oh, baby. That's a good... Tastier than maggot pizza. Oh, okay. That's... I didn't understand what that sentence was for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, my car is where again? Down here? Oh, yeah, that's right. We took the lift. Alright. we get off this again? We just walk. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. Need to concentrate. Excuse me. All right. Back to the car, which is. Oh, I guess we got through 2 again. Oh, that's right. We went through 2. All right. This way. All right. Get the honk out of here.
Hello. Can you hear me? I can hear you, Box. How are you today?
Camus, we're not supposed to talk to the box.
I completely understand. Are you an android too, Camus?
Fine. You can answer him, Camus.
I am an automata. I am a dog. Or a car. I am a dog car. How strange. Hey, fella.
I want to chase myself.
I am in a box. My name is William.
I'm a cog. I want to chase myself.
I told you. I am William. But what are you? I was a sous chef in Little China, but not anymore. I'm moving up in the world. In a way, that makes me sad too. How come? Because I won't be able to talk to little people like you anymore. That will be a shame. But it will all be worth it. Avalon Heights. I can't wait. What will you do up there? I don't know yet. It's exciting. Maybe I'll be working as a personal assistant to some pop star. Or maybe even a CEO. Perhaps.
Pause, sir. Just taking an exit.
Be an executive at one of those big corps. Hiring and firing. I would love to fire a human one day. Oh, no offense, driver.
None taken.
What's it like being a driver? I love to hear about poor people. Now that I will be rich, I might even be an organizer for charity dinners. You won't be invited, of course, but I would talk about you.
Thanks. And I've only been a driver for a little while. I was a musician.
Perhaps I shall be a musician. Of course, I will be too rich and too busy to learn to play, but I might get some augments so that I can perform. Maybe the saxophone.
Uh-huh.
Rania lost her home and we were evicted, Box. I mean, William, we had to move to the city.
Oh, why?
Debt corpse.
Oh yes, they can be very unpleasant. I have heard.
She had to sell my body for money, too.
A circumstance with which I am familiar. I sold my body also. You see, a chef's android body is worth a lot these days. My body was the only part of me worth anything. Now I'm just a head and a dream.
Can we open the box to see him? I want to see the head.
No, we're not allowed to open the packages. We're not supposed to speak to them either.
I am sad.
You'll get over it.
Yes, doggy. Don't worry. One day you'll have a lovely body like mine.
What will your new body be like?
Oh, I'm sure it will be something.
Oh, look at this guy.
I
Nice.
traded my old body, my apartment, and all my savings for this place in the Spire. Surely they have the best android frames there, too.
Same routine every day. Man, what a joyous world where everybody just like programs inanimate objects and like regular, like a teapot to have a personality or whatever. Damn dump. Oh, coupling's nice. So it looks like I'm getting closer. Is there another railway I gotta go over? Oh boy. Okay. Wait, hell of a walk this one. Grab the thing. Ooh, used battery. See what it says. Uranium in this battery isn't fully degraded yet. Should yield some limbs if I sell it to a vendor. Okay, cool. We got a bunch of stuff we can sell, looks like. So yeah, I don't know really what I expected from this game. In terms of just like gameplay. Well, gameplay I knew that was delivery and like that kind of stuff, and that it was like a futuristic city, most likely, you know, not without its human rights violations and all that. But story-wise, I had no indication. Corpsec flyer. They're trying to recruit for their information program. Gray text on a dark gray background. Inspiring. I mean, I remember a time when I thought that was cool. I was in college and I was just trying to make anything. I used to think I was like going to be in graphic design. Not that I don't want to be one. It is a tough industry to get into.
Today.
All right. Ooh. Racer jacket. This mindset track jacket. This is a trendiest jacket. Oh, I said mindset. You can afford to wear midtime without getting mugged. Okay. What do we got? Yeah, we got almost 500 already. I'll take it. Let's sell too. Let's start getting rid of some of this stuff here. Sell stuff in here. There's 100 right there. Nice. I'll hang on to that just in case. I want to sell. How much is that worth? That's not worth anything. Good. I want to sell that. Okay. These do not. Okay. Alright. Thank you.
Thanks.
I look forward to seeing you again.
Let's wear the blue thing.
That's better.
Oh, hell yeah. Got the hair out. Nice. Alright. Reginald Buckley.
Hello? We have a delivery. His name is William.
I'm the supervisor for this shift. Domestic android supervisor, Reginald Esquire Buckley Senior.
You're a vacuum cleaner?
No, I am a refuse disposal officer with cleaning functions. The senior refuse disposal officer. And this is our new recruit. William, your head will be mounted on a Digitlux Cleaning Unit 3000. And you will be working on the 3287th floor of Avalon Heights as the junior apprentice unit.
Sorry, William.
Sorry for what? I am to be the junior apprentice. Please pass me over to Mr. Buckley. I am keen to get to work. And you do understand that we can no longer be friends, right? I like you and your pet human, but it just wouldn't be the done thing to be seen with you.
Oh, I understand. I am happy for you. Goodbye, William.
Wow. Ooh, a speed booster for the vehicle. Very nice. Let's see if there's anything else over here before we head out. That one goes up, huh? Yeah, apparently you can digivolve or something so that, like, something that was formerly, like, just a Roomba can become a full-on human. It's more punk than cyberpunk.
Do you miss William?
And,
I do not.
more android than
Okay.
Detroit
Me
become
neither.
human.
Well, we took William to his new home. I think we should go and check on ours.
We have a home. Is it big? Does it have a garden? Do I have my own room?
Sorry, Camus, it's not really a home. It's just a place where we can stay for a while. And it's all I can afford on a Cloudpunk salary. No pool, no butler. I'm not even sure we have running water.
Maybe we can go somewhere nicer if Cloudpunk pays us lots.
Camus, life is going to be hard here in Nivalis. You need to prepare yourself for that. Even this place might be too expensive. We can't afford to mess up. Got it?
Well.
One bad night and we could be evicted.
I understand.
So don't get excited about this new place. It's not much.
Okay, I understand. I am still excited.
So good thing we already screwed up. Don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go, don't go. Got it. Nice. So it looks like it just comes to meet you, which is kind of nice actually, instead of it just being like a random thing. You get the idea that it's like meant to like actually be something that revolves around your character. So like, I mean, it might be autonomous at one point, but I think if you're nearby, it probably just sticks around, which is cool. That's neat. Very neat. Ah, noodles. Ah, frying double-headed snake. That's some interesting graffiti. That's a club. Okay. On air. Okay. Neat. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the apartment, see what that's about. I think a little bit after that we're going to call it a night, but... Oh, Ava. Isn't she the Cloudpunk representative? I thought there was supposed to be like a renegade service and not something that's advertised. What the hell is up with this guy? Like a glowing car? Oh, it's got little red lights on it. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I love the ambient. I like trying to pronounce it two different ways there for a second. But the ambient, like, design of all this is really, really cool. So at least it won't be boring driving around in here. Alright. Let's go up a bit. Yep. So I think one of the things that helps me play this game a bit easier is if you think of the two sticks as like working on a graph. So it's like one stick is X and X in positive and negative, and the other one's like Y in the positive and negative. It's not the most intuitive, but I guess it works for now. Alright, we're getting close here. Where are we? Boop, boop, boop. Where are the parking spots for us to land? Check out our apartment. Oh, we gotta go to Midtown. Right. Makes sense. We're not in this fancy, well-to-do neighborhood, right? Only the finest blocks are built upon this city. There we go. Just go up and over. Okay. No one uses their horn in this city, which is kind of nice. Big old chunk of space here. Okay, here, it looks like we're here. Dotonbori. Very interesting. Come on, land it. There we go. Alright. Let's see what this is over here. There's a new icon on the ground. Corpse clerk. Corpse sec clerk. And a waiter. Hello. Hi.
Ma'am, have you found anything of interest?
Can't say that I have.
Well, if you find anything suspicious, bring it to me.
Alright. Hello.
Hey, nice to meet you, lady. What do you need?
Okay, hot chocolate, also nice. Something. Much delicious.
Thanks for this.
Y'all come back. You hear?
I hear that's what people from southern states in the former United States of America used to say. I don't know what that is, but I do like how the voice sounds. You all come back now, you hear? Gaz, good time. Uh-oh.
What you looking for? Whatever it is, I got it.
Lovely. Purse. Black sunglasses. Oh, so I can, like, carry a purse around? I think we do sunglasses for sure.
Thanks.
Hey, come back anytime, lady.
Damn tourist. Yeah, that's me. Just another damn tourist. Can I just sell? Oh, I can sell it. Nice.
I like these.
Hell yeah. Evelyn, hello.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
What?
If I knew you, I might not know.
Let me try this again. Why are you hanging around outside my apartment? Are you with the Det Corp? Or CorpSec? Are you spying on me?
I am your neighbor.
Shouldn't you be in your apartment then?
I am waiting to talk with you.
What do you want?
I want to know if I know you, if we used to know each other, if we were friends.
No, I just moved in. I've never met you before. Are you okay?
No.
You're an android, right? So did you have a firmware upgrade that went wrong or something? I hear those can cause androids to lose their memories, I think.
No. Do you remember my friend, Dr. Zizic? We live next door.
No, I told you I just moved in.
She is missing. I am alone.
Look, I'm really busy. I just moved here and I barely have any money.
I don't want money. Why would you say that? I didn't ask you for money.
I'm sorry. I just don't know if I'm the best person to help you.
I don't know anyone else.
There's some homeless shelters for androids downtown.
I have a home.
What do you think I can do for you?
There is a card. It was posted into your mail. I think it is for me.
That's it? Just a card?
Yes, I need it. It is how I will start to come back to me.
An illness punch card in your apartment. Okay. Very strange start to this conversation. Okay. Oh, a pizza box? Oh, it's like a book or something. A ruined book. Some ancient paper bags at the top. Weird. Very weird. We're gonna wander over here really quick because there's some collectible stuff, and you know me, I like the collectible stuff. Oh, that's cool. Like a rusted out one. Nice. Another parking spot. Okay. Oop. Oh, I thought it was something else. Okay. I thought it was that big thing. I'm like, oh, Jesus. It's really intense music for just me walking around. I will say, this game would benefit from a strafe. Like a gentler strafe or something. 'Cause there's like this, and there's this. So it's like only 8 directions. To make a great PlayStation 1 game. All this into a bottom. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Oh, easy. Maybe we'll go first person for this.
Camus, can you read me? I'm in the apartment. You're authorized to access the systems in here.
I am here. It is amazing. There's a table and a balcony, and the roof perfectly fits on top of the walls.
Yeah, it's alright, I guess. A bit sparse. I'd love to be able to decorate, you know, make it less clinical. Do you remember the birds we had back home?
Yes, they landed on the window ledge.
Fuck is this?
I could never catch them.
Yeah, not much chance of wildlife here.
There are rats. I detect almost 50 within the property.
Ugh, do me a favor, Camus. Never mention rats again.
Okay. There are also a number of rare breeds of sump spider.
Ugh, also not good. Come on, we should get back to work. If I get a bonus tonight, maybe I can buy a picture. Or a mirror, or something.
So yes, very interesting. So we got our open plan apartment here, it looks like. I want to know what the hell this is.
Driver 14FC, this is Control. Come in. We need you to deliver a package to the Sinwave nightclub. You're going to have to deliver in person to the rooftop. That's where you can access the VIP area.
So I just go to the door and...
Not gonna lie to you, kid. This one is gonna be tricky, but I think you can do it. The club's picky about who gets in. Have you heard of Lomo?
No.
He's the owner of the club, and most of this sector too. He's got a piece of every business in the Undertown.
Trying to find that
You can get
card.
him by asking nicely. Be careful about him.
I will. Are they expecting me?
Sure. I'm just letting you know you might come up against some resistance.
Oh.
These are powerful people, so watch what you say.
Is that like an artificial dog or something?
Let's just say they're very private clients who have reason to suspect any strangers might
Hello.
be undercover CorpSec. You'll have to convince them otherwise.
Understood.
And 14FC?
Yeah?
This has been a tough night for the company. We're understaffed and overworked, and we keep losing contact with drivers. There's something in the air tonight. Be careful. And if you do a good job on this delivery, all past infractions are forgiven. Understood?
Understood.
Okay. So that, I mean, clears our record, which is nice. Might be some way to game that, maybe? We only have one infraction so far. We may have just dropped a bomb off at a garbage disposal, which is probably preferable. I don't know where this... Oh, wait, maybe it's something here, like a mailbox or something. I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, just like a counter. We got our sink. We can confirm flowing water. In theory, at least. See what this is about. Okay. It's weird this plant grows in the dark, or weirdly I kind of like it. Fridge. Old pizza, ice cream, kombucha, fresh butter. Just think of all the things we can afford to put in here. Desk chair. Lamps. Retro game console. Alright. Doghouse. Way too small for Camus. Is there anything like a mailbox or something? I don't know if we want any of that yet, do we? I mean, it's not we can't afford all of it or whatever, but... Yeah, I don't seem to see any, Yeah, there's no, like, mailbox or anything, so yeah, I don't know what she's looking for in terms of a letter or whatever. It'll have to be an ongoing thing. Unless it's something we just picked up. There was that punch card that was outside. Hello.
I found the card. You can
Oh.
have it.
Thank you.
So, what is it?
A punch card.
Which is...
A relic. Dr. Dziejic liked old things. Antiques. Our home is filled with grandfather clocks, teapots, DVD players. But this card... I know this is just the first of many.
Where are the rest? You don't want me to check with all our neighbors, do you?
The rest were with Dr. Dziejic. They are scattered.
Oh, God.
So, where is Dr. Dziejic?
She is also scattered.
You mean...
Last month, the 1875 B shuttle for Phobos took off from Terminal B while the launch bay doors were still closed. One of a series of systemic failures that took place across a range of Novalis' safety protocol algorithms, the explosion caught over 100 vehicles in the blast radius, including Dr. Dzizic's Hova.
So she's... I'm sorry.
You did not know her, but thank you.
She was your flatmate?
We were best friends. We came to Novalis together. We met at the periphery. She was the last doctor to leave. I was the last surgeon.
So you are Dr. Evelyn?
Although I was conferred the title, none of the humans used it.
But if you were operating and saving lives, you were a doctor.
If no one calls you a doctor or treats you like one, you are not a doctor.
Still, you were saving lives and...
Please do not tell me how to label myself.
Sorry. So the periphery? I hear it was pretty dangerous out there.
It was. But Novalis is dangerous too.
Is it better here, in the city?
I saw terrible things at the periphery. But there was hope. Friends. I have not found those things here yet.
Will you set up practice here in Novalis?
I don't know. Dr. Dziejic had a plan for us, but it is no longer in my memories.
I guess I can look for these pages. I travel around the city, so...
It would help me a great deal. Please bring me any you find.
I will. And if you need anything else, well, we're neighbors, right? We can look out for each other.
Yes. Neighbors.
Hey. Oh, I guess we have to find all 20 of them at once. Okay. So yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. We found almost half of them already. How do we save? Does it just automatically save? Looks like it does. So I think for next time, what I'll do is... I'll set this up for now. Oh, that's the other thing. That's the camera. Let's go up here for now. Zoom. If there's anything, yeah, there's nothing on top left. Okay, we'll go with that. Then we should be fine. I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna call it a night here. It's getting late for me. I have... Oh, that's the corpse quick. Okay. Just want to make sure we weren't missing something. These old eyes aren't what they used to be. Yeah, we're gonna call it a night here. This is interesting. If anything, the only complaint they probably have so far is that some of the conversations are a little long-winded. But that's not to say that they're bad writing or anything like that. I've been chuckling a little bit at this, so like it's been interesting at least, right? So, let's raid somebody real quick here. Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? My things here. Alright, let's go watch someone play Alien Isolation. Looks like it's their first play. It's part 3 of their first playthrough here. Oh my god. I didn't know that, oh, spoilers for, well, not a spoiler, but it's, I didn't know Owen Wilson was in the Loki show. That's interesting. Let's see here. Where is my OBS? There it is. Raid. I with lemon. Alright. Let's make it happen, Captain. I want to thank everybody before I go. Thank you to Burbliss for subscribing, or for following. And thank you, Dr. Hot Dogs, for the raid. And to everyone else who talked to me today, Fantastic, Evil Rotten Bunny, and everybody from the Stream Raiders, thank you very much. Son of a Hippie as well. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's go raid.
Truly terrifying, and I am truly having a hard time. it's a difficult game. It's also very scary, but it's fun as well. Kill someone again. Oh god. I'm an athlete, so I get them a lot of chemistry return to muscles. Right, of course. Yeah. Kiwi has them as well for but he has nervous system related ones. And he's very open with his disability, just like me. This game's intense. It surely freaking is. It's very intense. Okay, so ma'am is over there. Miss Karen, as I believe we have decided to rename her as something more appropriate to the way that she acts out. And then we want to get over there to the medical reception. Jinkies, okay. That's a wee while away. There's no save points here, are there? No, it's back there. We could try and stop by on our way back. You know, as you do. What is that over? Was that her? Was that a person? I think that was a person.